What's up, Kieran? How we doing, bro? Let's go. What's good? I think, yeah, this is Pharaoh Potent. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. I want to try and get these Pharaoh Potent pieces for like an hour or two and hope I get the tunings. I think I have 2 pieces that I could use, but bad tunings. Gonna look real bad if we beat you guys in the dungeon race, so lock in so I don't take your girl. I've never done good in a contest dungeon, Tanner. I'm not out here saying I'm inconfident in myself, but if this were a raid, I'd be chilling. Like, if this were a raid, I'd be like, you know, no matter what, I think we'll probably get top 25 in the bag, even maybe if we play bad. But dungeon, I don't know. We'll see. I think our team could do really good if we click. If we don't tomorrow, then like I don't know. I could also see us doing bad, but we'll see. Yeah, let's get Rui. How we doing? Also, Tommy was good. Show me another Titan build with that SMG. Yeah. Yeah, we were testing that last night. It's pretty good. But it was weird because, like, I don't know. Okay, that Titan build was, like, good. But like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I guess it's, like, good supplemental damage to... I don't know. I don't know. Team Chesburger, Gap, and SE. Was that your team? You guys got like 17th or some shit, right? Or 27th? Oh, I don't know if I can get the points that I need for this. Whatever. We'll just run it anyways. That guy's Dracula flow. All right, bro. 27th, yeah. Yeah, you guys went crazy. Dude, your team is like the definition of like... pop off for a raid and then the next raid like play bad, which was like kind of how my old team used to be too. Like, didn't you guys do like insane in Kingsfall? You have a friend slop team? Yeah, that's fair. What am I doing? Oh, I think I need to kill these guys. Points. I got a tier 5 funny hand cannon with air trigger thermal atomization. Does that go with Lucky Pants? What is thermal atomization? I have not heard of thermal atomization, so probably not. Air triggers are right for like mid game, but I just don't think it's a good mid game gun. But it's also disabled, right? Lucky Pants is enabled, but that gun's disabled in the dungeon, so overall it should be fine. But I think you want to get... Oh, fuck, I don't even remember what the mag is. Like, the mag is pretty important. Your first column perk I don't think matters that much. And then you want... what's it called? PI, Precision Instrument. High heat, more damage. Oh. How much damage? That's the question. Like, how much do you get? Oh, it's the extra origin trait? Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, then that's good. What's your third column, or what's your fourth column, Rui? Does it have PI? I suck. Okay. We did 40th in Kingsfall with my little brother who had done like 5 raids ever. We all using Lucky Pants Hawkmoon in the dungeon. LP Hawkmoon. I actually haven't tried that. Didn't it get like a change or something? Yeah, 6% extra damage. No, thermal optimization's good. I just didn't know that's what it was. I didn't know it was the origin trait. Probably buddy pilled. I mean, I think if you're not running buddies as like a default, you're kind of trolling. I don't know though. Like there's other stuff you could run, but I think Buddy's is gonna gap everything, bro. Like its ease of use is gonna be insane. Like unless we actually have a damage check, you'll be able to make Buddies work. Yeah, what up, Ice? Ice, that bug actually was pissing me off last night. I reset game, verified game files, changed my gender on my hunter. Had no clue how to try and fix it. Like, I was trying everything that you, like, basically, I thought you might not have tried, and... yeah. Hello? Why does that guy always spawn late, bro? Nothing Manacles for LARPing. I'll have a Nothing Manacles build ready to go. I think Nothing Manacles are, like, really good. I was ahead of my time, man. I knew the buffs were coming. I was trying to prep people. No, I think they're genuinely good for ad clear. I think there's like a slim chance you'd ever use it, but like, you know, there's definitely settings that you could have where buddies are fucking with something. They're just like killing something or breaking something early, or, you know, stuff that you don't want to have happen is happening with buddies. And so you want to get off of them. And then like the only other build you really have is like slide. And like maybe slide just doesn't work. Like you got to play from range. You got to play back. You can't play super aggro. You can't proc like surrounded perks or whatever. You can't get enough kills to get your like Winter's Guile procced up. Then I think Nothing Manacles is just like the third best option, unless I'm forgetting something. I don't think you come close to getting scored for this one, bro. Still got 2 chess pieces, though. What a Peyton. Got my buddy build Warlock's team ready, thanks to you. Massive. I think it'll be good, bro. Just make sure you have, like... Fuck, this is Gunner with class. Yeah, just try and make sure you have... You know, decent stats so that your weapons will be high and your super's high enough for damage, and you should be good. I think the only thing that, like, I feel... not entirely prepared for is a burst damage phase. I don't know what we're gonna do. One of my top options was like the quiver Hezen rocket thing. Like I think Talk was messing with that last night and it looks pretty good, but I can't fucking do that. So like I don't know what to do in that case. What up, Ghost? I wonder even what makes it happen, because at one point it was working for my friend and then it suddenly didn't. Yeah, that's why you were under the assumption that the instance got fucked, right, Ice? Yeah, I don't know, man. You could spend a lot of time trying to fix it. I'm just like not gonna waste my time. I'll just not use it. Strand chest piece build I see on Warlocks, Mitodoxia. This one's like kind of long, no? Ah, fuck it. I think it's Mitodoxia. Walking up with the when and where. What is the when and where? Where does that come from? Is that the raid? Is that just the raid rocket? Surely it is. That be a build to consider. I think Mitodoxia is going to be pretty troll. I think my take is this: like, if we have a burst damage phase boss, like, you're gonna want to crank as much out in the time interval that you can, unless they really just don't tune it well, which is, you know, perfectly reasonable. I think Mitodoxia is gonna be rough on your mid game. I think it's only a 30-ish% boost in your damage that you're gonna be dealing when casting your super. I think it could be more if you like crank your grenade stat over 100. I don't know the exact interaction and exactly how high you can get it to go, but like, at the end of the day, you might as well just be on like a Celestial or a T-Crash at that point. Like, Curus still is like one of the best things I think to swap to in a burst phase, because like Curus mid game, really good. You don't need anything for that class to be good, like exotic wise. And then it still is one of the hardest hitting supers and one of the easiest supers to hit. Like, there's no failing a T-Crash. And it can chunk, I believe, too. So you have like that potential of it just randomly doing more damage than it should. What a stinky. So yeah, I would not really default to Mitodoxia. I would not even really consider putting Mitodoxia on in the raid or in the dungeon. I think it's just like probably terrible. If it was a not swap setting, then sure. Or sorry, if it was not a not swap setting, then sure. But surrounded Weavewalk helm build. How would it work? What would the build do? %6 higher than Celestial. Okay, that's good to know. What is Blood doing? Also, burst phases are like really weird because like it'll straight up just come down to the like, I swear it'll be like the best thing to run will probably be different for every like extra second you add on. If it's a 2-second damage phase like Aatrox or something versus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like all the way up to 10 seconds, like what's most effective to use is probably going to change. Just becomes so volatile. So why is this forcing me off? What? I don't understand this activity sometimes. Do it with your dad tomorrow. Hope I can do it. Y'all, good luck. It'll be rough on contest mode, I think, but as soon as the first team clears, contest should be lifted. So if it does end up being hard, you should be able to like relaunch it at some point and make it easier. Yeah. Yeah, good luck either way, though. Should be fun. Yeah, that's good jazz. Myself, Silence, and Ty, we're gonna load in probably 3 locks. We haven't discussed it yet. Like, we'll probably discuss and finalize it tonight. and maybe flex to other classes as needed. I don't see a ton of situations where I think hunters would ever be good. I could be wrong. I don't know. The only situation I can see hunters being good in is like a precision based boss, where you know you're celestial and you're still hunt are hitting twice as hard as they really should be, where you'd expect anything to hit. I actually low-key hate that they have those bosses in this game. I'd love for them to like come out and announce that they're never gonna make a boss like that again, because it just adds such a dumb level of luck to clearing, I guess. But I think Blade Barrage also has the stipulation of running, what's it called? SES, right? Like you need Star Eater scales, which, I mean, not a bad thing to run, but you need to be on True Solar, so you can't get anything good with Star Eater scales for the mid game because you have to be on True Star Eaters. So you can't do like a renewal Star Eater, which I think actually has like a really good mid game to it, because that only works on Prismatic. And then you're on you're comparing like Solar to a Pris Titan, like comparing basically no mid game at all to one of the best mid games in the game still. I don't think it would make much sense to do that, but I don't know. Solar kind of cheats for neutral. Yeah. I'm actually curious. I want to ask, I did a 5 feet in Vile. If people know who Vile is on Elysium, Vile Fate. Like he was running Solar like the whole time, and like he was playing it well, but I'm just curious like how crippled he felt, or like what his take is on it. I mean, he's, well, I think 3 worlds first now on, I think probably all on Hunters. So I'm curious what like his expert opinion is, like if he thinks it's worth it for the extra damage / extra weapon stat you give to like your teammates. 3 mana, it's not really worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it personally, but like, I mean, this game is just like so many people have different opinions and stuff, and I wouldn't say anyone's ever really wrong. Just like a philosophy diff kind of thing. What respect. Nonstop really kills Hunter viability in contests. I do agree with that. Yeah, Nonstop's terrible, bro. I don't really understand why we have it again. But oh wait, no way, I just fell off the map. I don't think we get enough score from this either, unless they kill like some of the Scions at the end here. Okay. My team is Silence, Ty, and myself. The question is, do we get another mechanic heavy dungeon, or is it going to be more like damage checks? I just don't think you can really give damage checks in a not swap environment, bro. Like, I feel like we kind of proved that with EDP. Like teams just obliterated bosses, bro. And I want to say that had to do with not swap. Also, the minus like whatever it was to minus 30 change. I think it was minus 40 to minus 30. Like, big impact on that too. But yeah, I will always be much more of a fan of games giving an insane mechanics check not solving mechs, but like just mechanical difficulty, execution difficulty is probably the best term for that, than what's it called? Damage. I think what triggered it was normal DP when people were complaining, saying it was impossible to compete with it without loader swaps. Yeah, but it's like it's why listen to stupid people? Like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? It's the equivalent of somebody like not studying for an exam and saying this shit was way too hard. We need to make it easier. And then like a collegiate board saying, you know what? Yeah, let's take calculus and like fuck it. We'll just make the questions 1 + 1 = what? 2 + 2 = what? Like that's the same logic. It's like literally the exact same situation. People don't play the game, they don't improve at the game, they don't try and get good at the game, and they load up the hardest activity in the game. And then they complain when they suck at it. Did I just kill myself? I mean, yeah, Black, that's the other thing too. Like, every team is still going to be hitting swaps. Not swap literally does nothing to... If we had not swap in DP, nothing would have changed. I'd even go as far as to say, like, the only reason you swapped less in... Cool, take those points. You swapped less in EDP was because people figured out Finality Augur, or Mint Augur, and so, like, you just had one rotation, you could cook every boss. Yeah. But, like, I feel like both can be equally difficult. I'm all for puzzles. I think the issue with puzzles, though, is Bungie doesn't make good puzzle mechanics. They just make it so that, like, you either have no chance of figuring it out and you just have to consistently brute force until one team figures it out, or it's, like, really easy to figure stuff out. Like, that's it. I was good, kids. Whereas the execution checks, like, even if you know exactly what to do in Vespers, like, getting it done on the time constraint was still pretty hard during contest. You had to, like, use your kit properly. Somebody would have to go and solo some rooms. You'd have to deal with the Briggs. You know, you'd have to have really good mid-game setups to get that done. Now we'll have Finality Sniper for infinite damage. Yeah. I don't know why kinetic synthesis is still enabled, but whatever. Don't want this one. Got the orb one again. Let's go. Yeah, no, I agree. That's what I'm saying. I think just every raid and or dungeon should have a balance of everything. That'd be sick. You know what I mean? Like, perfect example. Like, our team went crazy in EDP for execution. We, like, smoked other teams in terms of our ability to execute. You could pretty fairly argue that we got a little bit lucky and played really well in Apoptes, and that gave us, like, a really big advantage. But then as soon as we got to like an encounter where it was like a really difficult solve, like all of our momentum was kind of killed, which I think is good. Like, I don't think, like, I think it would have been a cheesy and Bad Worlds, like, a race if, like, we just got to Koragos and it was, like, the same as all other encounters and we could just figure out the slight changes and nuke it. So I do think having a balance is good, but I think that raid lacked a damage check balance. Like, you need solving, execution, and damage checks. Having a raid like DP where it's mostly just damage checks kind of sucks. I think anytime you have a new raid, you'll always have some level of solving, but sometimes it can be just like really easy depending on the mechs. And then, what's it called? I mean, execution, just you need to have a good level of difficulty to actually like executing the mechs and dealing with ads during mechanics. Yeah, I don't know if it's not balanced. Like, I feel like the raids and dungeons can like just kind of not be as fun. Third try apologies cracked. Second try. But yeah, I think if we didn't get that, we could have easily snowballed. That's why I say, like, you know, there's a little bit of luck to it. You know, if one tiny thing went wrong, if me or Silence like managed to get the tamed a single time on our run, and that death cost us time, like, we could have been fucked. I also crashed 4 seconds after I broke the last lens to start the damage phase. If I had delayed any longer to like let somebody get ready for damage or anything like that, we would have just wiped. And it would have been like a few minutes until my PC booted back on, and then momentum killed, and we'd have to retest or redo the encounter. So I don't know. Definitely some luck to shit. Love your content and rebuke of Bungie not inviting a top 1% player spot on. I mean, they had Aegis there, which I was like very pleasantly surprised to hear about. I think somebody else in DMs told me that there were some other people that I'd be pretty happy and surprised that were invited that I guess didn't make themselves publicly known. So that's like good and reassuring to hear. I won't like obviously name anyone. I don't even know who that person was talking about, but I don't want to name the person who DM'd me either, just for like a privacy reason. But yeah, man, I don't know. But there's too much overlap. There's too much overlap, and like another thing that like kind of annoyed me is like you could make the argument some people get invited from like a perspective of like marketing, like large YouTube channels, but there's some people who just like they're not going to offer any good feedback because, or maybe not good feedback. I don't want to say anyone's feedback is going to be bad, but like mid-level PvE or PvP player, 3 other mid-level PvE or PvP players. Like, they're all going to offer the same feedback and be aware of the same issues and not be aware of a lot of other issues because of, like, the level that they're at. There's just a lot of overlap there. And then some of those people, like, I think you can't even make the argument that they're invited from, like, a marketing perspective because they have, like, 1,000 subs on YouTube. So they're making all these videos to get, like, a few thousand views. Like, it just, I don't know. It is really weird that people that they can invite sometimes. I'm not saying anyone doesn't deserve to go, but I guess what I am saying is like players like myself and I think Llama, relatively large YouTube channels, relatively good at the game, I would say, and could offer like advice that like other people there probably wouldn't offer. And I can't 100% say with certainty and speak for Llama, but I'm pretty sure both of us have never like interacted with like a Bungie dev. Llama might have been like yeah, I don't know. It just feels weird, man. It'd be nice to go. Tell them to bring Underlights back into the game. Give other end game content recommendations to keep the end game player base entertained and populated and having shit to do. Your team using double rocket pulse auger for damage G. Praedyth if phase is long. Yeah, we actually haven't tested Praedyth, so I'm gonna recommend we try that tonight. But yeah, that'll probably be what we do. I think most teams are gonna do that. I mean, it's gonna be such a. I feel like it'll be a very boilerplate raid. We have some other things we could potentially use that are like I think pretty cool and maybe a little techie, but I think a lot of stars would have to align for it to work. I just don't see it happening. But yeah, we'll see. Parapotent boots. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dungeons at reset 12 EST, Olsen. I don't know where you live. I think you're Eastern, though, if I remember correctly. Actually, just type your address in chat, bro. Yeah, I think you're EST. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Noon. What are the odds of me meeting you in game? Meeting you in game? Oh, here? Dude, I met a lot of people yesterday, Kiz. A lot of people. They hired Tides too. I have a little bit more faith. Yeah, my PC crashed on a Popties. It did crash, Venom. Like, if you watch Llama's POV, you'll hear me. Or if you... I don't even know if Llama's POV is public or not. I think he uploaded the clears or something like that. I don't know. As soon as third damage phase starts, I just tell them, I was like, my PC crash, boys, lock in. You got this shit. So... But I think we had like 15 to 20% of the boss's HP left. Like, we knew, I knew we'd probably clear unless some crazy shit happened. Plus, I like luckily wasn't a solar lock, which is really good. Ghost Energy Enjoyer. We're specced in chat. Specs a pink lemonade ghost hater. This is my favorite flavor. Does this one give us rewards? I don't know. I'm going for Ferropotent, yeah. My RNG has been really bad. For granted, I'm going for perfect pieces, but... Oops. Pink lemonade is ass. This is my favorite flavor, bro. I don't... Do you like... I'm actually curious. Do you like other ghosts? Or are you just like a ghost hitter as well? Is this just like not a good flavor for you? I'm going for Gunner, because I don't like the Sour Patch ones as much, but I'll drink them. They're just not my go-tos. But I do like how they have like just collab flavors and stuff. You do love Ghost? Oh, okay. You just don't like this one. Yeah, fair enough. Different strokes for different folks. Yeah. What is your favorite? What's your go-to? Dude, like, what is... Can you see the Fury UI bar, like, sticking out to the left of where it should be? You got Gunner boots with weapon bonus stat and super... So, okay, so you got the tuning on weapons and super tertiary. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That is what I have for, like, most of my pieces. And... they're like all pretty much perfect. I need to get a chest. I have this on chest with a super tertiary or super tuning. So I could use the chest piece, but I'd like to keep my weapon tunings. I need to get it. I need to get one on my chest. Like that's 100%. I need to get a chest piece because my chest piece is not Aeon adapter. So I can't, like that one needs to be replaced. I don't, what is it? Last discipline. So yeah, that one needs to be replaced 100%. Anything behind us? No. For getaway, I have 200 weapons, 135 nade, 100 super, Baron adapter. That sounds pretty good. I'm assuming those stats though are with bad fragments. Can you list your fragments? I'm very curious. I'd also imagine that's like no class. Ghost sponsors, man. I've reached out to Ghost, bro. Alright, you good. They have like one guy who's like manages all their like affiliated, I guess, content creator people, and he just said like he doesn't like where Destiny's at, and he doesn't want to sign on any Destiny creators. I don't know what that means. That was like 2 years ago, and I mean, Destiny's still here. It's not exactly always been the best path, but like most of the Ghost affiliated people are like COD, and like I don't know if COD's any better. I mean, it's probably bigger, appeals to a larger audience, but I don't know, man. Smoke Jumper Pharaoh Parent could be good, for sure. Like, dude, you can make an argument for anything. I think the biggest argument for Smoke Jumper is like if you're in a phase where, or in a place where there's something like a Cyclops that like nukes you, and you know it's about to hit you, you can like do a Phoenix dive or an Ascension dodge, something like that, pick up orbs, and right before it hits you, you grab 45% DR. Like, that's insane. Plus, if you're playing like Prizlock like I am, you're gonna pick those orbs up and get Woven Mail on top of that. So you're at like close to 75% DR. If you're amplified, you get another like 15% on top of that. Like, there's definitely an argument for it. I think just like your average mid game, Adapter and Potent are gonna be like the two easiest to use without thinking about it, though. Bro's hanging out. Wait, what is alive? Okay. Prep slide lock. I'll have a slide lock build prepped. I need to ask people. Actually, anyone in chat mess with Winter's Guile and compare it to like either Inmost cert or ACAL cert. Anyone know if like is Winter's Guile like significantly better, or does it just kind of feel the same from a mid game perspective? Ad clearing. I'm saying it's really, really strong. How would you compare it to the Inmost role? High stack's really good. Okay. Now I'm just curious if I should like look into making a build with good stats or just use my currently existing. I think I might just not even make one. I might just use the one I have because I have ACAL Synthos and I really like the ACAL utility for going invis. I missed somebody's message. Crowbit. My partner and I enjoy your raid videos. Any idea when your next challenge run is? Nothing planned right now. I kind of got burnt out on the challenge runs. Oh, please let me type back. Or a woman. I'm assuming it's a man, but you know, could be a woman. Could be a woman. Yeah. More consistency, run in most. Okay, cool. Yeah, I probably will not make one. I'll probably have one ready to like flex to, I guess, in like a random. I guess I need to just get a Worm Gods roll ready, but yeah. You run Courage, Ruin, Protection, Dominance. Okay. Yeah, so you get plus 10 nade, plus 10 weapons from that. 35 melee, 30 class. Yeah, your class is low. Okay, that's about what I'd expect, yeah. You get basically like plus 20 and then low. What's it called? Low class. Which, I mean, nothing wrong with it. I'm just curious. Bro, I'm not getting these rolls. What do I do? Oh, wait, I thought I had boots. Oh, you know, no. I have a class. Fuck. What is this activity? I've never done this in my life, I don't think. Oh, is this? Is this Cyclops one where the Cyclops rotates around? Is that what this is? I think it is. Can me and a friend join for some prison farming G? I don't care. Sure. Just remind me after this run. I'm like super forgetful. This has like a ton of ads. We should be good on score. Does that close that play? Okay. Oh, I might have just wasted one. I'm a burger. It's either super tanky or super laggy. Stream blur restrictions this time. Yeah, there will always be for like the foreseeable future of contest, I would imagine. But it's the same as EDP, Olsen. Does that reach? Nice. You can mute comms. I'm assuming most people are gonna have comms muted, which means unfortunately I will also probably have comms muted. If I knew a lot of people were just not gonna mute comms, I'd probably talk to Ty in silence and see if they were okay with me not muting, but you know, I don't want to be like the one team not muted. EDP for epic DP. That everybody will always abbreviate the raids in the dungeons unless it's like equilibrium or duality, you know, unless it's like a one-word thing. So it's on them for making it DP and EDP. Like 4 for 5 EDP clears. How come you wanted to play with Ty and not Llama? I don't know. I like doing different contest experiences with different people and kind of seeing how they play. And Ty's obviously like we picked him up for the raid as well, so I wanted to see how he plays and shit like in a contest environment. I think it's very different. Like how somebody plays in a contest environment is not how they normally play. Like Torty's a good example. Like Torty will like be playing the game, having fun, and then as soon as contest like goes live, bro is locked the fuck in. You know what I mean? Some people just don't like click their brain into that contest mode setting and play completely differently until they're in like an activity. So I just wanted to see what that was like from his perspective and shit. But I'd also done dungeons with like Lava and Torty before. I also spent like a while doing raids with the same team, and I don't know, it's just nice to just get runs in with different people. Make sense? Pretty push for doing contests with Ty. Yeah, I wanted to for sure. Actually be on top of contest. Dude, Toidy's very good. Like I'm not blowing like smoke up his ass. Like he's like extremely good and level-headed. I'd say very few like weaknesses. Like I wouldn't even like say I could explicitly like name a weakness of his or anything like that. He's extremely good at solving shit, I think, like from a logic perspective, like very good. He plays good support lock. In EDP, he died the least playing solar lock, which I think is a pretty big feat in of itself. And like he's just very level-headed during the day one. Like I remember all of DP, I started kind of getting a little, I don't say mad at him, but like I could be a bit like there'd be times where he was like late to get to the Oculus, right? And I didn't fully understand his role was as hard as it fucking was. Which his role was sniping all the crit spots, which like they were like 4 sniper shots a time. Like he was burning through all of his special. Like, you know, I didn't realize his role was as hard as it was, and I'd be like, Toity, let's go. Like, you know, we gotta go. Like, you're late or something like that. I don't think I'd like explicitly say like, dude, you're late, but I, you know, you could tell my voice. I was like a little. I was like curious why he was always slow, and nah, he just like didn't like get on my case for that at all. Like he just like locks in and just does his fucking job. I don't know. It's like the best way I could describe it. Last year when he was doing D1 raids to different people. Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay. I think personally, Toity is also like a very, if Toity plays confident, he plays really fucking well. Does that make sense? I think most people are like that, but I feel like I've noticed that with Toity especially. Like, when we were doing team pracks originally, there were some times where like he'd be doing like questionable shit, and then I think we had like one team prack where he just played like really fucking good and made like no mistakes, and it was a team prack where I think a lot of other people made really big individual mistakes and it hurt us and made the prack feel weird. And I feel like from that point on, Toity was like, oh, like he knew he's like just kind of, he's insane, you know what I mean? Like he knew he could like, I guess, hang, and maybe that gave him confidence, and then from that point on he just started playing like extremely good in my opinion. Like I don't know how else to explain. Oh, Kieran, you want in, right? I personally think Toity is very good. I think he's potentially like the most underrated person probably from like a resume perspective in day ones right now. Like we obviously did very good in the last 2 like EDP and DP, and Toity has like done like 2 low mans, no solos, very few like contest day ones, I think. Launch bug, love it. Visit chill too, yeah. You know, he's good. Courage with Needle, no. Courage with Needle, I think, is troll. You could make the argument for Courage. I've gone through the ringer with this fucking build because it's all I've been running for the last like 2 months straight. I started on Dawn because I think this is the best setup. Then I moved to Courage or Hope because we wanted the class ability regen. But then I was like, fuck it, I'll just build class stat because Hope really doesn't do that much. Then I tried Courage out because I was like, you know what? I could unravel and maybe my buddies do 10% damage. And then I was like, you know what? That's fucking stupid. Like, why would you ever do that? Then I was on Ruin for the weapon stat. And then I was like, you know what? That's kind of dumb. And I went back to Dawn. I think Dawn's probably just the best. If you need the Radiant proc and the 20% damage increase to kill something, you have it. Otherwise, if you're not doing that, I'd probably just put on Ruin. If you're on Nova Bomb, you want Courage, though, for sure. If you're on Nova, run Courage. Otherwise, Dawn or Ruin. Curious why you want Purpose? This is for Woven Mail. I think you could take Purpose off if you're running Song of Flame for sure, but Courage Stasis Turret. Yeah, that's fair too. I don't know if it actually increases your explosion damage that much. It either does it way more than you'd expect or way less than you'd expect. It's like one of the two. Oh, okay. This one kind of sucks because we can't get the score, but whatever. You want even more DR with those on? You're saying amplified plus armor set bonuses? I mean, it's just like different to me. Woven Mail is 40%, I think. 40% DR across the board to all sources. If you're on Aeon Adapter, you're only really getting, I think, 20% splash damage resistance, which is conditional based on you proccing it, which you're probably always going to have it up anyways, but the other one gives only 10% when you're getting healing, Pharaoh, that is. And then, what's it called? Gives you 45% Smoke Jumper, but it's only for like 3 seconds, so it's like, it doesn't last that long. I mean, I guess neither does Woven Mail, but I mean, you can see my woven mail stays up like pretty high. Usually I'm not even trying to pick up orbs either. Like, I guess right now I'm kind of walking the orbs down, but like your woven mail stays up. I don't know. I'm just kind of in the mindset you might as well always have as much DR as possible. And adapter overrated? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, did you... I think that statement is true for every single armor set bonus. Unless there's some tech shit you can do with it, I think everything, especially going into a dungeon, I don't think any armor set bonuses give you that much opportunity to get techie in a 3-man setting. So I would go as far as to say you're right, but every armor set bonus is really bad or really mid. Also, nah, I think we're the 13. Best of luck tomorrow, G. The most I prep for day 1. Feeling confident, plus it now released on my birthday. Better get it clear. Yeah, happy birthday. Or happy early birthday, Nye. Yeah, good luck tomorrow, bro. I'm hoping it's good. It's you got 48 hours, bro. Like, you should be chilling. I think if you really are running with some solid people and you're, like, level-headed and you can, like, stick things out and not, like, you know, argue with each other, then contest is usually pretty manageable, especially if you prepped. I mean, I could help you build it if you need ice, but it's up to you. I can hop in VC after this run if you need. Just let me know. Like, I would say how people play Buddy Lock always comes down to their opinion on what's best. There's no right answer. So whatever you do should be fine. But yeah. I'm going for Pharaoh Potent because I only have 2-piece adapter right now, so if I can get the Potent, I will. But I'm only replacing it if I get perfect pieces, basically. Because I don't think the 10% DR is, like, that deep. Also, like, a lot of people are, like, saying that it's better to replace your Smoke Jumper with the Potent, with the Pharaoh set. Like, to me, it's just situational. I was explaining it earlier, but, like, I mean, I'd much rather have Smoke Jumper if I know I'm going against something that's, like, super hard-hitting. And, like, you know, all of a sudden, something's gonna, like, nuke me. And I can just do this, and I have 45% DR to tank that shot, plus Woven Mail to tank that shot. So you're really at, like, 75, 80% DR probably. If you count for Amplified. Like, you can survive anything at that point. But then the argument for Pharaoh is, like, it's just better across the board, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, it's literally all fucking schizo opinions and situational things. I don't know. Not feeling 100% after screaming too loud at the Game Awards last night. Why were you screaming at the Game Awards? Like, happy or angry? It's rigged. 100% think first boss is going to be a melee boss and second is going to be precision. Could be. I have no clue. I mean, we've seen leaked images of the one boss. I just don't think we've ever really had a other than the okay, other than the Techians, we haven't really had like a precision boss, right? Or a tiny model in a while. So yeah, I'm curious what that's gonna be. And like I think with her, with like Callie and Shochi being tinier models, they were in favor of please break. They were kind of in favor of like just keeping them standing still during damage. So I'm curious if that's what we're gonna get. I don't really know if we can get close to the boss or not. Not really sure. Close to 200 weapon. I don't know if you really need 200 weapon. It's the argument is like you can kind of min-max it and play around like 175 to 185 and then put some other stats elsewhere instead of going all the way up to 200. But it just depends how much you want to min-max for your weapon damage versus ability damage and stuff. So yeah, Bear also works on orb pickup as long as you're not red health too, so it works well with smoke. With smoke jumper. Yeah, that's fine too. Yeah, like any combination will work, bro. It's just all situational. Adds. Kieran, we're in. I'm just gonna kill the boss. There's no world we like get this. What do you got? Stupid. This is unfortunately like not designed well for you to get max score. Hey, Maddox. What's good, bro? It's also a Dungeon boss, so it has to more or less be forgiving for a single player to deal damage. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad point. It's not a bad point, actually. Yeah, you need to be able to do damage solo, but... I mean, are there any bosses in the game that you really couldn't do damage to solo? I mean, I guess, like, Kuragos based on doing mechs and stuff, but, like... I'd argue you could still, like, do damage to him solo if you could get the damage, you know? I don't know what else would come to, like, mind. Except for tomorrow? Yeah, I'm pretty hyped. Just want to feel prepared. I also, like, was up till, like, 4:30 a.m. last night and woke up, like, 10 minutes before reset, so I'm... Whoa! We just got robbed. Ice, do you want me to help you with your build at all? Or are you good? I can take, like, a little fiber if you want. It's up to you. Okay. Kieran, I'm going to post to Orbit. Talk with him for a sec, and then... Yeah. You want to just use Boundless VC? Just go to the live channel. Do you have access to that? I think you have access to it. If you're around right now, I don't know if you... Okay. What up, Ice?
Yo.
You want to stream, I guess? And I can just
Yeah.
let you know what I'm doing.
So, I was, like, looking, right?
Yeah.
This is, like, the best I could get with stats-wise. But this is, like, without armor matching. Like, this is, like, with a tech sec and, like, old armor.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Can you lower your weapons to 175?
Yeah. I forgot I could just type it.
Yeah, you're good. Like,
Shit,
I
dude,
feel like when you scroll it all the way up to 200, you lock yourself into certain pieces, and it, like, drastically kind of fucks you. All right. Lower your grenade to 70. I would raise your super to 90. You could do 80, I guess. Or, yeah, 90 should be fine. Put your class up to 60. See what this gives you. Put your weapons up to 180. Yeah, so I think this is a pretty good build. You could lean whichever way you want to go. You could max your weapons to get 188 if you wanted, and then see what happens. Or you could... Yeah, so that'll do that in 100 super. Which means if you go into a damage phase with fonts, you're getting up to, like, what, 120 super if you have, like, 3 nade fonts. Or sorry, 120 nade.
Yeah, but now it's like getting rid of... I won't have any armor set bonus. Do you even think armor set bonus is worth it over stats, or...
I don't think you need it. You could also lower your weapons again. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. Like, I don't personally think so. Like, on a class like Hunter, I think it's overrated as hell because, like, most of the good sets give you DR. Hunter has, like, infinite DR. Warlock, you can kind of get killed pretty easily, but as long as you're getting orbs and picking up orbs consistently, like, you're gonna have Woven from your Needle Storm. So that's my take.
So why did you not want Dawn in the first place when you were talking about it earlier?
It's just kind of like, do you really need the Radiant at all in mid game?
You don't think so ever?
I
think I've always ran with it, so I never ran without it, I guess.
Same. I don't know. I think it's still good. If you needed 10 more weapons, you could sub this for Ruin, though. Like, a lot of people do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, Ruin would give you 10 more weapons on whatever build you're gonna run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just play with your fragments however you want. I think Hope is pretty useless. I don't think that gives you that much extra regen, especially
Right.
when your
Yeah.
stat isn't like maxed. Courage, if you're doing Nova, is probably the best thing to run, but
Yeah, we were talking
you're.
about doing courage just for the fact of arc buddies, but I guess you're right.
I don't think it's
It's
worth
not
it for the
that.
arc buddies. You're talking like 10%, and you have to like apply a darkness debuff. So like, what darkness are you applying? Like maybe
Yeah,
unravel, but
unravel. Yeah,
it just depends on how long that lingers and spreads to other things. Which I don't even know if it spreads.
it does.
Like I know
I
when
think
you
it's single.
sling a woven needle that embeds in your target, unraveling them, activate your. I think
I
you
think
just
it's like it follows the same enemy. I think that's what it does.
yeah, and
It
then
just
once that
follows the
enemy's
same.
dead, I think like the unravel projectiles will hit a bunch of other things, but I don't know if it actually applies unravel and darkness to them. So I don't
Oh,
you know what I mean?
I see what you mean. Yeah, I see.
I don't think it's
Okay.
worth for mid game personally.
All right.
Go back
Yeah,
to
that
your
makes
stats
sense.
real quick. Can you lower your weapon to 180 again? I want to see.
I can
Crank your nade up to 90. And then 67, 97. What do you have? 92, 92. Class 60. What if you. It's
67.
181.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, but yeah, that's see if you have any armor set bonuses. That's personally what I run right here. Something adjacent to
Okay.
this.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. I appreciate your help.
Wait, what are your first
It
two?
looks like
Yeah, like that's Ferropotent and Aeon Adapter. Go to your second one. Drop that down.
yeah, it looks like it's like this bond. I guess my bond.
That one
is
you have
dog
Aeon
shit.
Adapter if you want it. And then what is your top
Right.
one?
That one's back. That one's
You have Ferropotent and Aeon
adapter.
Adapter.
I would say get a better Ferropotent like
Chest. Yeah,
chest
you
piece.
yeah, you could do whatever.
Yeah.
That's what I'd maybe recommend. One of those. The top one might be the
And I'm
best
gonna
because it
do
has
this.
a tiny mod um for your
Yeah, for
class, and that means you'd be able to like you can't change and not swap, so you'd have to have the tiny mod on if you want to do like 3 fonts on your helmet. You know what I mean? Because those are
right.
yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I'd run
I need 2 tiny mods no matter what, right? Because my boots and my helmet,
exactly
or in
yeah.
my gauntlets too. To be fair,
Maybe yeah, probably your gauntlets too. Yeah, if you do triple
I
firepower.
mean, if I just lose like some,
You're gonna lose 10
like
stat here. If you're gonna sack this 10 stat, I'd probably just always do your super stat because I don't
okay,
think you're gonna need the super stat. I also think needle doesn't hit that hard. You could do your grenade too. Actually, grenade might be better.
yeah, well, yeah, okay, because you run like what 80,
Yeah,
right? In your
Mhm.
okay,
88 or something like
cool.
that. That's what I personally run. Plus, assuming you're doing like blast distributor, you're getting 65 plus whatever else you're getting on your gauntlets should be 50. So you're getting like 115 stat potentially by shooting 2 bursts of psi. Like you're gonna have max
That,
grenade.
dude, the art. I've been getting fucked over by that art pulse.
Oh, you don't have it.
Well, I have it. I just don't have blast distributor and zoning. So
Okay. But yeah, that's what I personally do. You can ask like your teammates or you game with a lot of indebted people, right? You could ask them what their take is on that. But I think this is probably like the best overall. You could flex this like easily whatever way you want. If you don't need as much weapons, you can crank your grenade stat in mid game. If you're not like starved for ammo, I don't know what else you'd really want to flex around here, but I think you're on 4 weapon mods, so you can easily flex it however you want.
All right, sick. Well, I appreciate
Sweet.
your help.
Yes, sir. Peace, ice. Good luck tomorrow.
Peace. Thank you. You too.
Sweet. Okay. We'll boot it up. Hopefully that helped anyone else who was curious on Hunter stats. Maybe I'm completely wrong. ADP, thank you for the 27. Dude, I got a game invite from this person yesterday. We did Trio Master Acquisition. They rage quit. Yeah, bro. Just people in the community they've been super toxic lately. I don't know what else to say. Like, shitters are shitters, you know? If you actually got an invite from me and you're not you're not gaslighting me, then I don't know what happened. My crazy thought Unravel did not proc Courage. Maybe you're right. It could be a bug, but it should. It's a darkness debuff. Any like dude, somebody on your team will probably have a darkness debuff applied. We joined. Okay. I never know. Sever? No, I don't think so. Slow works. Shatter should work and apply for a few seconds or something like that as well. Like literally any darkness debuff. Looney Tunes ass fucking Sparrower. What are these guys doing in here? Oh, you meant from a strand. Oh, I got you. Yeah, sorry. No, I'm pretty sure Sever's a like negative debuff, right? Like it should work. I mean, unless you're saying it because you've tested it and it doesn't work, it should work. He's using Devour, not Troll. I feel like you want to do Threadlings. Nah, Devour's the opposite of Troll. Devour's like insane. Sever works using Witness. Well, yeah, we know Sever works. We were talking about Unravel, though. If, like, Unravel works. But, yeah. Necron, thank you for the 6, bro. Oh, okay. If you tested it and it doesn't work, then, yeah, I'd believe you. I mean, I'm just kind of going off of how the game says it should work. Not what I've actually tested, so. I'm pretty... Actually, I feel like I've tested Nova with... I don't know. I feel like I have tested it. Thrown a needle for my Darkness debuff and it works, so I don't know. Who the fuck knows, bro? What was the aspect that Priz shot did to... Wait, what? What was the aspect that Priz shot did to a target? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Sure. Wait, Ice, I'm actually curious. I never talked to you guys about your SC run. Did you guys... Did you know your pacing? Like, when you got to past Herald and past third and were at Verity, like how close you were to other teams? Oh, you're talking about Solitude? My bad. Yeah. Facet of Solitude, which, like, severs your teammates, and then they take more damage. Or, sorry, no, their output is lower. I think they fixed it, but I know that was, like, a bug for the longest time. Once you clear Verity, you were... Okay. Fine, like 3-4 hours. Okay. I mean, Loki is really not that bad. No one got the damage by the time we were at Witness. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You guys got there pretty quick. Although I don't know when... Because it was definitely just ATP's team that, like, solved and got past Verity, and, like, every team that was good, like, followed quickly after, I believe. I think, unless Rowan's team... You guys dissected from Rowan's team, but I think Rowan probably got it from John's team, if I'm correct, right? I'd imagine. I don't know how far behind that was from, like, Parabellum. And I don't even think, to my knowledge, Parabellum was second to boss as well. 1 or 2 after ATP, okay. That was streaming. Okay, I got you. Still sick. Dude, I just remember being so upset that whole raid because, like, it was the first time we got anything close to, like, a Last Wish equivalent. And our team just, like, was doing so bad in that raid. And I just wanted to be, like, on the other bosses with other people. Oops. You were the 5, bro. That's good. How are we doing today? Thank you, man. Gee, if I stream and record my dungeon clear, surely my PC shouldn't die. Yeah, it depends on your settings, but yeah. Me when I was watching for EDP. Yeah, it sucks. That feeling blows, man. It's like genuinely one of the worst feelings. Like wanting to be where everyone else is, but you're like stuck. There's your treasure train. Yeah, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. The chest ornament you can buy for silver, I believe. It is the Transcendent / Prismatic pack. It's one of those two. It's for, like, Prismatic Warlock. Depends on my settings. Like, okay, how you set up your OBS recording settings depend on how many, like, it changes how much resources it'll consume from, like, your CPU. Also encoder settings from your GPU, depending on what GPU you have. So it all affects how much it'll, like, bog down your PC. That's basically my point. Also, if you're gaming on top of that, it can get rough. Lower settings, lower quality recording, easier on your PC. Still chasing that SE feeling. Dude, I mean, it feels good to, like, know you're, I guess, in first, but, like, not to know you're in first and not win fucking sucks, dude. It's not fun. But no, I am very happy, like, our team's, like, solid. I feel like our team could have gone either way. Like, we could have showed up to DP and just, like, shit the bed. Like, I had no clue how we were going to do, genuinely. Don't know that feeling. You created that feeling, bro. You are that. That is the ATP feeling. We're convinced, though, the Goss that you ran with us, like, you might have given us your curse, bro. No more pre-contest Goss runs, bro. I normally record, my PC's fine. Yeah, but you're gonna be recording and streaming, no? So. Also, Tegan, what's good? Sorry, I don't know if I took a while to say what's up, but yeah. I mean, yeah, just keep your settings low for, like, stream and shit. Or if you don't really care, don't stream. You know, like, I think the recording is more valuable. The other thing you could do is, if you're not planning on muting comms, you could just stream and not hide anything, and that way you have, like, a good VOD you can reference. It'll basically be the same thing as a recording, but not as crisp looking. I don't want a needle storm for this boy. Oh, how the fuck did you die to that drop pod? What? Wasn't even on you. Blocking and muting comms. I would assume most teams are, so I will. Yeah. If every team, like, G8'd it and said they weren't gonna do it because it's a dungeon, I wouldn't be against that at all. Like, I'd do that. I mean, to be fair, I think Mario won without muting, so. Every time you mute, it jinxes it, or every time you don't mute, it jinxes it? Don't take my head. No! Bring... You got that head, Kieran? Okay. One of you guys has to do it legit. It ain't gonna be me. I think you're right. I think you're probably right. To my not... Well, actually, I don't remember how exactly it happened, but I heard, like, Yusul, who was Mario's, like, scout, gave them it. But I think it was your idea. So I think you tried to input the truth and gave them that idea, and then they saw it didn't work, and then they were like, let's just do the lie. Or maybe they copied you doing the lie. I don't remember how it went down exactly, but that's what I've heard. But yeah, yeah, it might be worth muting. To be fair, like, I don't know how many attempts it took you after figuring it out to clear, but I mean, the fact that Mario and Luigi like one banged it, like, I mean, that's also like hard to fucking beat. Like, executing your first time at damage is kind of crazy. Sick, dude. They copied us doing the lie in their VOD. You hear used to say, oh, they put in a lie and got damage. It was 5 times. Okay, okay. Then yeah. Then yeah. I mean, it depends if he would have been able to dissect that without audio. Which, I mean, it's probably pretty likely, because like likely that he might not have been able to, depending on who input what and who actually activated like the thing at the end. Like, if it was just your POV, probably would have been easier to hide. I doubt it'll be standard puzzle difficulty, even though it's not too bad. They want burgers to be able to do the Star Wars dungeon. I hope that's... I hope and I doubt that's their, like, approach ever. Like, make it as easy as possible for masses to be able to play. But who knows? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it just depends on the situation. Like, low-key, when we were in EDP, we got to a point where we activated and broke one of the locuses, and we just decided, like, myself, Llama, and Twitty were not allowed to, like, look at the locus in order to try and hide stuff. I'm curious on if it would be tech or get you banned if you just decided to... Like, let's say we set up somebody with an unlisted stream or just, like, a stream that nobody knows about. Me, Llama, and Twitty stream or something like that. And then if we were, like, first to boss, we just, like, black out screen. Or if you'd get DQ'd. Like, assuming you set up your official stream to be somebody else's. Like, I'm very curious how they would rule on that. Dude. Start the next one. That's what I'm saying, but like it's Bungie, and they could obviously view that as like you trying to, yeah, you'd get hate, and it would just be up to them if they think it's a scummy thing to do, which is fine. I mean, the rules, I think the ruling can be pretty ambiguous. So I don't know. It'd be up to them. I think stream can also be unlisted. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure like Lowman team, they had Hobo, I think it was, make like some random burner account YouTube and stream on that. I don't know how people found it, but yeah, it's scale 9.2. Tomorrow we're fully bricked at a 10.0. Contest mode goes live, you know. Pinged in Llama's chat. Oh. What the fuck is this? There's no way he's eating that. That looks good. Bro's working down 3 fully loaded glizzies. They look boiled too, not even grilled. The only acceptable glizzy comes off those rollers. Those rollers are 3 francs, no ocean. All right, bro. What was I even saying? They explicitly say the registered stream cannot block outside the provided bounds. The other streamers can do whatever. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that might be the play moving forward. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't cope and say that we came anywhere close to losing because we couldn't black out screen, but I think, you know, the lead we had, having to like straight up give information, like it was kind of unfortunate that the ruling had just changed for us at least. But I think that might just be like the play moving forward. Like, it sounds scummy, but I don't know. It's just how important is your viewership as a streamer? Sure. I'll be completely honest. I will take an infinite amount of hate if it means I get a world's first. Like, the people that are going to hate on you for doing that, not to be like rude to them, but I don't really care about their opinion in the slightest anyways. So, you know. Now, if other people who were like, I guess like day one players were some reason mad about that, like, I guess maybe I'd care about those players' opinions. But I feel like if you were to get mad at that, like, it would probably just stem from like a envy point of view. Like, I don't know. Like, there's plenty of good teams anyways that are streaming on like random ass accounts that nobody's gonna find. So if you have like popular people on your team who would just like give out free info, I don't think it's like that big of a deal to like have them hide their stream. Nobody actually raised me mad. Yeah, I can't imagine. I was just curious on if that would actually be tech or not though. There's no way that's on. No way his stuff was on bread. No, those are. What is that? That's like an open-faced bun. I've never seen that in my life. Yeah, what is that? That does not look like a normal hot dog bun. Sick. Fully black out at this point. Yeah, I wouldn't be against it, bro. It's just, I don't know if that's a reality we'd ever live in. Like, that'd be so interesting to see for a day one, bro. Yeah, I think for that reason though, like I still think like solving is important in order to like give yourself an advantage, but I think they genuinely need to make execution a bit harder too. Like sure you can snipe info off of like somebody who actually figured it out, but then you need to actually be able to like execute too. Gaming attention. I would say without a doubt, getting a world's first now is like twice to like 10 times as impressive as getting like world's first Last Wish when that happened, in terms of like how much more competitive it is now. But it'll never have the impact as like getting that Raids world's first. Nah. Like, if you could go back and if you could choose any world's first to win, like Last Wish would be the one that you'd want to choose, bro. Like, stars aligned for that shit. Oh, what a terrible super. Last Wish was only 24 hours and only 2 teams cleared it. You're saying you think it was harder? I mean, to be fair, it's hard to compare those two. I guess you can't really like explicitly say one was easier, one was harder, but I'm more so saying it from like a competitive point of view. Like back then, there were probably like less than 10 teams that were like competing. Now there's like a lot of really good teams competing. You could maybe make the argument that there's only like 10 teams that are really competing for worlds first, if you want to make that argument, but I don't know. I still think the raids are harder now than they were back then. The meta is easier to play in, probably. But they're also mechanically more advanced raids, and there's more people competing. I would say that clear is more impressive than most. I would not say it's more impressive than SE or DP. Which was hard because people were like 70 under. Yeah, I guess that is a valid point too. I mean, yeah, that's why it's so hard to compare, bro. Like, I don't know, but like, yeah, your kits also were like a lot less than they are now. I don't know. I just more so say it from like a competition point of view. Like, I'll always view those raids as a backyard competition. Like, I know certain people don't like that term, but I think it was a lot harder for people to compete. So it was like, you know, especially that raid, you gotta just like grind nonstop to get up to power. Like, I think contests has come and like even out the playing field a lot. That's just my perspective. Like, people disagree, but dude, I don't know what Llama's consuming, but it doesn't look good. Any good weapons from Vanguard alerts GMs? I think it's like the Pulse this week, right? Like, is it still the Pulse? Is it weekly or is it... Yeah, it's just a Pulse. Nah, that weapon's like pretty buns. That said, though, okay, like, well, Last Wish was a world's first clear in what? Like 17 hours? Or something like that? And world's first SE was like 19 hours, or maybe let's just say they were both 19 hours. I don't know what like the time difference was, but obviously SE took longer. I feel like if you have so much more advanced like abilities like prismatic and like solar and all the subclass 3.0 stuff and new weapon archetypes, and it still takes just as long to clear that raid, or longer in this case, then surely that means like SE was just a harder raid, right? Like that's pretty. I feel like it's pretty basic logic. Yeah. Clear time was inflated though, but like, yeah, I guess that's fair. But I guess it's just you're comparing Vault versus Verity, right? So like, it's just hard to compare because like, both were basically the same thing. Just one was like harder. So maybe it was only harder because it was a harder puzzle. But I guess that is a valid argument. $18.49. So okay, yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah, okay. So it was basically both 19 hours. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I think it comes down to opinion, maybe. It depends, I feel like, right? Because, like, are you comparing the world's first team split or the first team to clear that encounter? I mean, because both would have different time values for, like, both raids. Because I think Derek's team was probably the team that spent, I would assume, the least amount of time on Vault, on Verity. Assuming that they got there in, like, a reasonable amount of time. Or even if they got there later, I guess, and then they were first to be done, to my knowledge, and then I think Dado cleared Vault in like 4 hours or some shit. But I think Redeem won, and I have no idea how long they took to clear Vault. Right? Obviously, I said I think Redeem won. I know Redeem won, but I have no idea how long it took them to clear Vault, so I'm curious on that. But also, like, the difficulty in the puzzle is, I feel like, another factor. Like, I guess it inflated time for SE more than it did for Last Wish, but I feel like it's a fair argument to make. Like, it was just a harder puzzle, so it was a harder raid. I don't know. Evolve to level the playing field. Yeah. Dude, I don't know why you can sometimes get through these and then other times you can't. Oh, I didn't get a slide. What? Cool. They spent 7 hours, 15 minutes involved from their VOD. Riven actually took them a bit longer, 7.5. Yeah, so I mean, I feel like that's pretty similar to other teams on Verity. Like, surely Parabellum has a very similar split there. +4 hours in a puzzle with no progress, kind of lame. I would tend to agree. I think 4+ hours in a puzzle encounter means it's just made to be confusing, and it's not really actually like a hard solve. It's just like the solve, like, you know, Verity was hard because you didn't get enough information, like just straight up. I would love to see them do a puzzle encounter like Verity, but make it a lot, not a lot, well, I guess in case of Verity, a lot easier to solve. So let's say, like, it would take you an hour to solve all of, like, Verity, maybe a little over an hour. An hour if you're, like, a really smart team and you solve it efficiently. But then as soon as you get to second phase, there's, like, kind of a new set of mechs that are introduced. So then the second phase takes you another hour to figure out. And then you need to get good and proficient at doing second phase and still be good at executing to get the third phase. And then that takes you about an hour to figure out. So anytime you fuck up, like, first or second phase, it's just going to waste your time. And you have to just figure out a lot more, even though you can figure it out a lot more logically than something like Verity. That's what I'd love to see in an encounter. There's, like, just too many encounters in this game where, like, you figure the set of mechanics out and then you just do it 3 times and nothing new happens. And I think it's just kind of boring. I want a phase 1, phase 2. They spent 6 hours 40 in Verity. Okay, so, right? Like, that means Verity was a harder puzzle, but teams figured it out faster, right? So I feel like it kind of just takes away the fact that, like, Verity had a harder puzzle that time sunk. If anything, that would mean Last Wish was more of, like, I guess a time sink from a puzzle perspective, if you're just comparing World's First to World's First. I don't know. I think you can go either way with... what you think is harder. Scout the thing for Last Wish? I don't know. That's a good point. Does anyone have champs? No. It will not have any champs. Unless it's in an encounter that has no boss. I think dungeons might have that. Raids sometimes have that. Unless they have, like, you know, subjugators or tormentors. Boss encounters never have done or like champs though. But I guess at this point, like, boss encounters will have, like, certain subjugators and other things. They're probably not going to be boss models or boss enemy types. So, or I guess in this case, mini bosses. So you'll be able to finish them. But yeah. Dungeons, I don't think should ever have champs unless you're on master. Like, regardless. I think that is correct. I don't think... Yeah, because like, Ghost is the first thing that comes to mind. Ghosts, you just have regular-ass ogres, and then they turn into unstops. Yeah, I think you're correct. It's just subjugators, no unstops in that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, just overloads in master. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I'm not tweaking on raids though, right? Raids, like, you know, Goss has anti-barriers. That was the first raid with champs. So I want to say most of them have champs if you're on just regular raid, but it's only on non-boss. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Ice. I'm getting such bad Ferropotent pieces, man. All bosses, yeah. I'm like 90% sure that's like their hard philosophy. But also, there's no master version of that. there's feats. So when you have the Bane feat on, it's like enemies with Banes, not any champs. Took my head. Oh my, this is a terrible slip. Had to correct, bro. Break? Yeah, good. How many of these blights are there? There's another. Okay. I'm trying to get Ferropotent armor set. It's like a decent DR armor set. I'm kind of getting robbed, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not getting any good pieces. I'm like rarely getting gunner pieces, even though I'm focusing gunner, so just kind of wasting my time, but it's the only like thing I need to really farm, so can I fall here? I figured I'd do it for a little bit. Hop on if people had questions for day one. I'd answer them and then hop off to make sure I'm prepped. Please don't hit the shield. Oh, I hate these blights, man. Like, dude. I hate that you just like can't play this game like super hyper efficient anymore. Like you just go to pick something up and it doesn't work. I don't think that debuff fits. What does? Mr. Rocket meta, especially the rotation of it. Last few damage metas, Finality, Mint, or QB have been boring, not skill intensive. Yeah. I mean, my take is this with damage metas, like 90% of the time, it's not really going to be skill intensive. Like, how skill intensive is a rocket rotation? Not that crazy. If it's like Izzy Rocket, maybe. If it's like triple rocket swaps, like, you know, Izzy, GL, like something else, like sure, it's a little bit more, but I feel like most times, like you're never going to be dealing a witness damage rotation in day one. It's like most damage phases are going to be pretty boilerplate. Yeah, can't you like not crash that guy? I don't like the philosophy that we have right now, though, is like we just got a lot of really cool stuff and none of it is going to be enabled for the dungeon. So it is just going to be a very similar meta to EDP, which is kind of boring. All your bonus drops in Fireteam Ops? I don't know. Probably not. Probably a budge. But I don't... I mean, I guess I could do a bunch of these, but... I kind of need the chest, so I want to get the chest focus. This is better than QB and Lord of Wolves, at least. I agree with that, yeah. I was not a huge fan of the Lord's rotation. Thunderlord into Lord of Wolves, like... Oh, it's nice as fuck, Wolfie. But yeah, no, I agree. Exactly what you said. Same meta, basically, because of the bans. There's some stuff you could use. Just depends on how the boss comes out. Like, I think some people are thinking the axe is going to be good, but I just never see a world where you're doing a damage rotation on a boss up close and you're not using Acreus over it or, like, Chicken. Unless there's a sword damage multiplier. And if there's a sword damage multiplier, it's just cringe. Like, it's genuinely just cringe as fuck. I think all those multipliers are so stupid. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I know. Accuracy isn't like terrible if you have something else to pair with it, but it just depends. Right. Right. Which is like... I also view that as really stupid. Like, just giving the guy a suspend attack is kind of dumb. Like, if you don't want people to sword a boss, I think you should just make the boss unswordable. Actually, never mind. Maybe I'm tweaking. I mean, maybe that's just an easy way to make a boss, like, unswordable. But it's just, to me, it just seems like a dumb way to do it compared to, like, you know, you're not going to go and sword the sisters because they're floating on these, like, platforms and, you know. You're probably not going to sword War Priest because he's going to, like, nuke you on day one. Like, at that point, it's usually, like, I think it's better to just give him an attack that makes it hard to sword them in contest. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is a better way to do it with suspend, because you can DR stack. It just feels like a cheap way to do it, to me. Final boss, a lightsaber weakness. Yeah, if they give it a lightsaber weakness, like, yeah, the amount of complaints you're going to hear, I'll be blowing up my Twitter feed. Just going crazy. I hate all that stuff. Like, anytime a certain weapon I know you can't prevent it all the time, but anytime, like, a certain weapon interacts with, like, a boss and it just does more damage, like a Techian taking more crit or Oryx taking more sword, and there not being a way to figure it out, it's just kind of stupid to me. You just gotta figure it out based on luck. Like, imagine getting to damage at the same time as another team on final boss, like worlds versus neck and neck, and you decide to go with Chicken, which is miles better than any sword tech, and another team is, like, stupid and they go with swords. But guess what? They hit the lotto and there's a 25% sword multiplier, which I think is what Crota has. I think that should be enough to make swords better or axes better. And, you know, imagine they clear right before you with a method that should have probably not killed the boss, but, you know, they just got lucky. To me, that just sounds stupid. Not saying that's exactly how things would go down ever, but... Gee, how do I set my stream to be a VOD? It's a Twitch setting to just, like, have it record and publish as a VOD later. You just need to go through your settings. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Type just flip right now. Trap Dickens. Fire name. Enjoy. I think it's pretty good, bro. Like, Cold Heart for DPS next final. Can't wait. Bro, you joke about that, but, like, that weapon will be meta at some point again. Like, mark my words. Traces are overdue for a buff. We could have a Microcosm DPS meta, and you supplement that with Cold Heart. That'll be the next, like, T-Lord, Lord of Wolves. I mean, everybody thought Queensbreaker was going to be, like, the worst gun for the entire history of time. And then it was meta all of a sudden with one buff and a artifact mod. Dude, I wanted to get Dave's Hot Chicken last night. I thought they were open in my area till like 2 a.m. or 1 a.m., but it's only on weekends. So it was like 11:30. And I couldn't get it, man. So disappointed. You got Dave's? Yeah, dude. It's insane. I wish Dave's could get, like, the Cane's sauce. Or they just merge or something, and it'd be perfect. Dave's sauce is good. I just don't think it's as good as Cane's, maybe. I've only had Cane's once, to be fair. Sweet. Please hit. Okay. Oh wait, is he damageable? Dude, why am I transcending and debuffing as if he just doesn't instantly get phased? My mouse is at the end of my fucking... We might be able to get the points if we kill these ads. Just saw a massive T crash at the boss. Okay. And he's dead. Got boots. This could be good. Fuck, these are good, but grenade tertiary, man. Like, what are we doing? Give me the weapons. This is rough. Do we just run it back each time if we don't get one that we can get score on, do you think? I think I might start doing that. It's probably just worth the time for the extra drop. I just need to know. Oh, they weren't good. Okay. Yeah, most of the Taken don't, but the Cabal ones do. It's weird. It's just designed so poorly, bro. I don't want to do 6-man because this has a extra drop chance for the chest, no? Am I wrong? I feel like the chest bonus is good. If you're a 550 getting over 7k points, you're chilling. Was that B rating? What do we get there? Got a C. Have we gotten score on this one? Pharaoh smoke to play. I'm doing Pharaoh Aeon adapter, but it's mainly because I only have 2-piece Aeon right now. No other bonus. So this one's possible, okay. BC real quick. What up?
Hello, Grimers.
Hello, Tweety.
Yeah, so I'm on the game.
Okay.
Trying to think of what I need for tomorrow. I'm curious if you have any pointers. I feel like it's kind of just, you know.
I think.
I got that gun. the one with
Sure.
the plug.
Butt plug. Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know if
yeah.
we're really-
Which
I don't think we're
would
gonna
probably
use
be
that.
unusable. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the sniper is unusable. The hand cannon is unusable. I think the only thing to get is Psy. Do you have a Psy that's good with
Yeah.
blast distributor?
I don't have. Oh, well, actually, yeah, I do have that.
Blast honing.
Yeah, blast honing. I forgot I could just take the bad orbs and trade off.
Yeah, you just take the bad origin trade off. Which, like, low key, the bad origin trait might be better for burst phases, but you burn
By
ammo,
like 3%. It's really not that big of a deal.
yeah, probably. If it can prevent her reload. I think that's basically it. Like, I'm just farming Ferropotent armor if I can get it to replace pieces, but I'm being, like, kind of picky with the stuff that I get, because I want it to be perfect. I don't know if there's, like, anything else you need to grind.
There is, man. Yeah, I got extended mag, blast distributor, elemental honing, with the orphan.
What up?
Hello.
What? How did that kill me, bro? I'm just going for Ferropotent, Nuno. That's all I can really do right now.
You good, G?
Am I good?
Are you good?
I'm good.
Sounded like you just had a stroke.
Oh, did it? Maybe
I was getting worried that maybe you had a stroke.
I unmuted and muted at the wrong time. Yeah,
You sound out of
I've
stroke.
talked with other people who have the bug, by the way, that I have with the crossbow or the
Yeah, dude,
Tell-
I saw your tweet about that. Dude.
It's
Like,
just
what
it's
the
just random
fuck's
people who
happening?
can't do it. I've no like I
You
don't
just
think
have
we're-
it.
Yeah,
You have a disease.
I don't think we're figuring it out.
Your account is infected.
I'll actually get pissed off trying to find a solution to it. So I'm just gonna imagine that tech doesn't exist, and you know.
That's probably the best thing you can do. You know.
Yeah, I don't know what else you could do, Torty, to like farm up. I don't think there's. You have max artifact perks, right?
Yeah. Sure do.
Yeah, then I have no clue.
I think I might just copy you. I guess. See if I can get some ferropotent
Ferropotent.
armor to replace
Yeah.
some like lustrous shit. What do you have to, Mr. Toe?
Making loadouts for tomorrow.
I didn't do that today as well.
There's one other thing I wanted to test tonight as well. So I might have to do some more testing. So excited to drink right now, shaking with joy. Haven't had a drink in so long, I'm shaking. That's how excited I am. no fucking way. Whoa, what the fuck is this spawn? Duo time. Surely he's back, right? Oh my god. Oh. Dude, nice fucking arcs will pop by me. Nice, and he's just immune right now. Perfect shield spawn. For sure. 3 warlocks for the dungeon. I think that'll be our default. Whether we stay on that the whole time, I don't know.
Alright, dude, well, if you get an open spot, let me know.
I mean, I can just
Join up.
I'll just join with you next run. Yeah,
Sure.
we are almost on this one. If you do get the pieces like immediately, I will have to kill you. I've been
That's
doing
fine.
this for 2 days straight.
I welcome that.
Okay. What?
I mean, I think I do have like good Ferropotent armor. It's just the issue is like the tunings are off.
Yeah, that's my issue. I have like okay pieces, but the tunings are off, and then one of the pieces I would have to drop like all my class for, because it's just like it's in the wrong slot. I'd like to not use it if I can avoid it. Dude, what are these rolls? Nah, dude, they need to like actually hard buff the ghost.
They need to make it 100%.
Yeah, or like at least 50.
No, bro. Fucking.
I mean,
100.
okay, over 50. 100 seems a little crazy, but okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go to orbit. Not to
I
keep
mean,
you,
it would allow
Kieran,
people to like.
or
It
anyone,
wouldn't
but
stop people from grinding, you know.
I just wanna
You
grind with
still
Toadie.
you still want your perfect armor.
You think it raises kill crate? First accidental ban. That's fucking crazy, bro.
Okay.
Abuse of power. You join up.
See that Strafe is on the game?
Massive.
Crazy.
I wonder how he did in that tournament, bro. $1.3 million
I think he
Warzone tournament.
got delayed. I think I saw like a
Oh.
a tweet or something where he was like it got rescheduled or some shit like
That
that.
sucks.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Strafe to go, bro. They have Zazion? Oh, they do.
Is this like champion content or like what have we been doing?
Nah, it's piss easy. Depending on the activity we get, it's impossible to get the score required to get the extra drop, so we'll just hard reset. But you need to kill ads when we're doing these, so just don't, nuke bosses and instantly progress objectives, I guess. Oh, fuck, I don't remember. I think this one should be doable.
Is it really close every time you do it?
No, I just am trying. There's like. Oh wait, what the fuck is this activity? The Dark Priest. I think this one. I think you hit score on this one. I'm trying to remember. That's the issue. There's like 20 different ones you can do.
This is the one where you get frozen at the end of it, where Aramis dies.
Yeah.
The top.
I've done this like once or twice. In this activity pool. So. What was your? Oh, that's your threat. Show you abuse of power. Go crazy. Ban everybody.
Okay, my loadouts are done.
What all the classes are preparing to talk? All of them? Or
Huh? I've
What
just done
classes are you-
Warlock. I might prepare a Hunter.
You're not gonna prepare. I'm gonna have them all prepped. I mean, like,
I don't
Prep for
see
Ti-
myself playing Titan personally.
prep for Titan will just be like a conch build on Curious, which I already have, and then making sure I have a. Well, actually, I might just use that same build with like Synthos and what's it called? The Stasis Super, like Behemoth.
Yeah, maybe that's true.
Like that's the easiest thing to prep in the world. Like I basically already have that made. I don't think anything else would be good on Titan. I might have a Banner Shield thing ready to go too, just in case they make some fucked ass boss that like one shots you.
isn't there like something with Banner Shield and like if you're behind a Banner Shield, you're like actually just immune to
Yeah.
things?
There you are.
Would that?
Why?
I mean, that would keep you alive from. Would that keep you alive from the Puppeteer, Sundered,
I don't know.
or the
Oh,
Witness?
is there another break?
Their
Gosh,
shield does not keep
emote
you
only.
alive from the
What the
witness.
fuck?
Uh,
Beast, thank you for the 11, bro. It's good. Nah, emote only is like low-key clutch for certain situations, but I hate going to chats where it's like follower only, sub only, emote only. It's like so annoying. What all did you make on lock talk that you like, do you have like a nothing manacle build?
I made 4 buddy builds, one with Helion and one with Bleak Watcher, and then I did one Guile for like a movement encounter. I did one Sanguine in case I wanted to use Sanguine. Then I did a Solar loadout with Karnsteins.
Okay.
Solar Karnsteins, huh?
Yeah. In case we need 2 wells.
You wouldn't. I mean, you're like not swapping yourself on.
What do I think about the
Karnsteins,
stream
so-
overlays for tomorrow? I mean,
Huh?
I like the ruling change of like
What are you talking about?
Hot
having
swap?
to stream but
Yeah,
block
what
out certain
wells?
parts of your screen only. I think it's fine.
You would just forgo. I mean, I guess if it keeps you alive, it's fine. But you're just forgoing Sanguine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play Sanguine on Solar Lock. What?
So I'm not sure mint
I'm
return.
gonna get molested.
Oh, dude, I don't really know, Sal. Wait, how are you getting molested? What did you say?
Well, I
Play
mean, Solar just
Solar
doesn't
Lock.
have great.
Like if I have to play Solar Lock, I can't just jerk off like you. I actually have to do stuff. My role doesn't
Whoa,
change.
whoa.
Whoa.
Kind of sounds like you're.
That's what
Sound like a slight, man.
you jerking
It's
off?
not really a slight. It's just your role. You know, you can sit in the boots of the assembler rift and just hang out.
I
True.
feel like if he does that, he's dying. No, like
No. Unless there's like a fucking, I don't know, a Colossus aiming down at you.
It's usually pretty easy to play,
Gee, I'll make you do a
Warlock.
headstand, slap your own ass,
Yeah.
and then refund it.
especially in like dungeons.
Now I know that's your tech.
Like,
now I just
Outside
want-
of, I imagine the way it's gonna go
Entertain
is
it.
like in encounter one, everyone's gonna be doing their own thing because there's a time limit and you have to split up. They've just been doing that. In encounter two, if that's a boss fight, and encounter three is a boss fight, then like the way that like the optimal way to play these dungeons is to essentially run around as a death ball because these mechanics are soloable. So it's like the solar lock doesn't even need to kill shit.
run around as a death ball. What does that entail?
In like you just don't split up. Even though you
Oh.
can split up, usually you
I mean,
just,
if it's-
you never should.
If it's timed, like, you know.
That's what I'm saying. And for encounter one, usually when it's timed,
Okay.
but for boss encounters, they don't do that.
Yeah,
Unless they're gonna start doing that.
I kind of agree with you, unless there's a way to speed it up drastically per pool.
I don't know, man. I'm thinking back to Sundered. Like, there were teams that were
first
just
mistake.
absolutely burgering because they decided to split up into the side rooms. Whereas if you just gone together, there's no risk of death. There's no risk of timeout. You just win.
Yeah, that's fair. Just depends if like you're neck and neck and you want to go fast. Like, do you want to risk it and
Yeah,
play
I mean,
safe
you're
to
right.
win, or do you want to like?
At the very least, the Solar Warlock should never be doing anything solo in a dungeon.
Agreed. I think you can get the score on. Yeah, you can get the score on this one.
There we go. Make like 3 damage loadouts.
33k away from being halfway to hydrate.
Like,
Nah,
make the neutral ones
hydrate getting
later if I
redeemed would
need
be
them.
insane. Most engaging activity ever, bro. Remember when this used to be like a hard GM?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously we're not on GM difficulty, but why do I have solar weapon boost? Is that the special?
Going onto the map
How
in
is
D1.
that?
Same, bro.
Oh, I'm running on my. Okay.
Little DPS loadout, huh?
I have my testing loadout on, so I got fucking surges going.
Also gonna get
You
cooked.
silly Billy Toity.
Dude, give me a whole ass exotic where, like, arc buddies are just permanently on.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't even have, I don't even have to consume my grenade. Like, oh my mouse. Dude, doing this strike in D1 just felt like so much cooler. I don't know what it was, Ghost, but... Do you remember back at the dungeon? Well, Christmas yearly tradition. I would, but they just deleted everybody's account by accident. But I'd hop on for a Wrath. Yeah, unless they fixed it, but yeah, like the other night that
Oh,
erased data.
quick question for you guys. For the non-well locks, are you guys running decaying charges in neutral? Or
Probably
are y'all
not.
just gonna be super conscious of swapping before well goes down?
Kai is running decaying charges, I believe, and I'm also
Right, he's
running
the well
decaying
lock.
charges. Yep. I have decaying charges on my well lock build as well.
He's asking for non-locked, non-solar.
Yeah, non-well lock.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just relying on the well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will likely rely on the well as well. If I find an issue in a damage phase where I don't have surges, I'll probably tell Luca to look out for that if we run into that consistently. Just swap that up. For sure, dude. So do you have your Phoenix dive?
Nope.
When you get it, jump up here and Phoenix dive on the ramp and see if it launches you.
Oh, did not. I eagered though, and it like sent me to the middle of the room, like triple eager distance. Maybe I launched you.
Yeah, I don't know. Imagine they can't resolve it. Everybody's accounts are just permagon. Yeah, maybe they did resolve it already. I don't really know. It happened like 2 nights ago, I think. I missed my name.
Does this have the special surge on?
Yeah. Pretty sure it does. Because you kind of nuke.
Well, always nukes. Can we go to orbit real quick before the?
Sure.
Wait. Never mind.
There's-
This isn't
there's
even
no-
loadout lock. Never, you're good. Come on.
Sure. Oh, I got a good shout, and it's like really, really bad. It's like one of the first ones of those I've gotten. It's like a rare drop, no? The new crossbow, the void one.
Oh. Yeah, I think I've only got one of those.
Splitch just DM me and said that the mechs are out for the dungeon from like the data mines.
Like,
Is he not just talking about the strings and like the hop-ons and stuff?
just
don't
ask
think
him
so.
where. Can't just sit on armor charge to solve the bosses. Well, like, You have to have decaying armor charge in some form. Otherwise, when you swap to decaying armor charge for the first time, if you don't already have it decaying, whether that be fonts or surges or anything else, then it'll take all your armor charge stacks. It is a horrific change. Whoever greenlit that is fucking stupid, in my opinion, because it just really fucks over the solar locks, which is already kind of the most fucked class to play. But yeah, that is how it works. So you can run him in neutral if you want, but if you have like a well that's getting placed down and you're not the well lock, you'll get your surges from that. Yeah. If you're a solar lock, I would do like a class font or some shit. Get more info talk or
No.
do you think it's just like strings and he's
I
freaking
think
out?
it's a bit schizophrenia. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think we've ever had a day one where mechs get leaked, right?
Not that I know.
Maybe,
I don't think so.
but that's like the only one that comes to mind.
Say that again.
Which one, Talk?
Ghosts.
That leak?
But like that,
I think so, but I'm not 100%
I don't think anything
sure.
leaked for Ghost. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, like it could have just been like not like string leaks that led to like people figuring out mechs, right? Just like that would have only ever been like somebody who shared info, right?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you have a head, Cody? All right. Hopefully, Snow does this. Actually, you don't slip, do you?
I don't, but skimmers can cross that with that
Oh.
difficulty. But I also don't have a skimmer. I was just correcting.
I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I love being corrected.
Yeah, anytime.
Data miner's worst thing to happen in this game.
And Brother Shake gives us joining allies.
I mean,
It's crazy.
yeah, I don't know what they could do, bro. Like, realistically, what they need to do, the best case scenario, which would still be a really bad solution, would be like give everybody, like, let's say an update for the game goes live at noon at reset time, and you can't play the game until like 2 p.m. So it gives you 2 hours to update, which is usually more than enough time for people, just for the content that dungeon content only, and then you play it later. So there's like minimal time to data mine. But I think somebody would have a really bad internet connection and that wouldn't work for them. Like if you look at the COD launches for zombies, it sucks when they do like no preload for certain systems. It's just ass. I always forget this guy takes forever to spawn in. I don't know. How bad is your internet? Did you say hello?
I think he did just say hello.
You good?
Can't. I can't pick up my Ascendant shards from the special deliveries thing in the tower.
Oh.
No, wait till you see this.
You're
Wait
not
till
full?
you see this. Look at Team Chat G.
Yeah, that means nothing to me because that's not his real name.
Nice.
Yeah, for 2 hours would be pretty rough for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no good way to do it, right? I guess you could do night before, right? Like, would that be bad? But then surely people just go crazy with data mining? I don't really know. Just the least, like, the littlest amount of time, like, the lowest amount of time you could give somebody a look, the best it'll probably be, but... Dude, what are these pieces, man? Brawler, specialist, like, why is the playlist so much rougher to get what you want than, I think, anything else?
I think it's anti-G miners technology.
Real. Deserved.
They don't let me use my fucking quiver. I
Hey,
don't know,
can
man.
you do me a solid and kick Snow Angel so I can join?
Sorry, Snow
Okay.
Angel. Sorry, Snow Angel. Oh, we just loaded into an activity. Next one.
Oh
It depends.
my
You could look out.
God.
You could look out. This might be an activity we can't get max score in which case I'll post orbit. But if it's not, we're running it because it's like a 50-50 shot. I love just floating in space. Oh, it's boosted to 500. Oh, that's, yeah, you're half a gig, bro. That's huge. Half a gig up, half a gig down type thing. It's like perfect.
Final blows.
Okay, I think both the Europa ones are good, so we should run this. Oh, wait. Can we get max score in this one? Alright, let's just run it.
Oh, I see what he's talking about now a little bit. Do you see that somebody tweeted out like the blender files for the dungeon?
If so.
I just
Is
found
that-
that funny.
I mean, that's not max, that's just arena, and,
Yeah. I know.
you know, it's better that everybody has that, because only some people who know how to rip it are gonna have it, and...
Who tweeted it out? There's some random guy.
Harry2533.
Sounds like a burner.
No, I don't think so. Pretty sure I've seen this guy tweet stuff before.
Harry in it. Dude, do you know anyone named Harry, Toady?
Like in real life?
Yeah.
Fucking 10 years ago, I had a good friend named Harrison. Call him
That's
Harry
not-
sometimes.
Okay, well. I feel like Harry is just such like
You're
that,
gonna
like,
invalidate my fucking life experiences?
Yeah,
saying
basically.
That's not Harry?
Yeah. I feel like it's such a
Okay.
British name, like Harry. You know, I mean, I'm not just saying that because of Harry Potter, but like, kind of.
I think you absolutely are.
But like, I think
I
it
think you've been conditioned.
became a. Yeah.
Well, I think that's fair, right?
Pavlovian conditioning, yeah. Yeah, Ghost just said he knows 4 different people named Harry. I don't like.
You know, you might be onto something saying that it's like more popular in Britain.
Yeah. I feel like it's just such a rare name over here.
I really
Coming
wanna
across the
check this.
pond, innit? An ex's dad, an unknown. Yeah, so like an older. Oh, we're
I don't
gonna
care what anybody says, bro. These races that are like a week and a half after the fucking release are horrible.
Why?
Really?
I just don't like it at all.
Because of leaks or what?
Yeah. Well, that and like all of the fun stuff that you like test just gets fucking disabled because it's out for so long that everybody finds it.
I feel like historically, everything just gets disabled 90% of the time. The only thing that's made it into raids in the last like 3 years that's been OP is Still Hunt. That I can recall. But I get what you're saying. But like, okay, talk. Imagine a world where we had this raid last week and none of us got the good mod, and some teams had players with like everybody with the good mod, and then that mod doesn't get disabled, and then players just have like a distinct, basically 20% increased damage against others. Or even if you want to adjust for the heavy weapon, like you could say maybe it's like
I don't know. I mean, if the raid
10%.
was like, or if the dungeon was like 3 or 4 days after the release, we would have just grinded harder for the mod. Like, it's not like any of us did any grinding for the mod and never got it. It's just like none of the, like for you, none of the things ever dropped the mod. But it's not like you were grinding for it.
Yeah, I guess that's fair, but I mean, how are you gonna prioritize that when like you need to prioritize getting a sniper too and like some other shit? Like it's hard to know. Like a lot of that
That's the fun
and how
part.
prepped you can be just comes down to luck.
I think we need to farm on this next platform.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. This one has a lot of ads, luckily. Why can't I'm Harry in Georgia? I feel like it's uncommon. Just such an uncommon US name, but we should get more ads here when it's like half. Yeah, okay, cool. We can kill him. That should push us over. See if we get one more set of ads though. Okay, he just chunked. Whatever, we got it. Are you still on in talk?
Yeah.
Hostile if you're in chat GDs, but thank you for joining up. You and Kieran. Oh, Snow, bro. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3. Richard Dick. Yeah, I mean, Richard's pretty uncommon as well. Oh, we have this really like shitty mountain near us that are on these like ski passes that we can get for like decently cheap, but it's like an hour 15 minutes away, maybe even an hour and a half. I'm pretty sure you get max score for this one. And my buddy always wants to ride there, but like he only ever wants to ride half the time for like 4 to 6 hours, but he wants to get there at like 6:30 a.m. or leave at like 6:30 for this like shitty mountain. Just like, dude, why would you ever want to get up there that early just for like half a day of mid skiing?
I've never been skiing, so
Pretty fun.
Maybe he's just an
I've
early
only ever
riser,
been-
you know?
Yeah, but like
I've only ever been in the snow like once.
really.
Don't you live in California?
Yes.
You're like pretty close to snow, no?
Well, they have mountains, but not great.
I mean, you
ones in
can you
California.
can go, yeah, but like it's not something that just happens.
Right, but I don't know. You got the big ass mountain right next to you. What's that mountain called?
It's like Bear, Big Bear.
No, like the mountain range,
Oh, you're talking about the Rockies?
Rocky Mountains. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always mix up that and the
Let's go 0.
Appalachian.
Appalachian. Appalachian is East Coast. Yeah.
Yeah, I just forget which coast is which.
The Appalachians suck compared to the Rockies. It's like a hill compared to an actual fucking mountain.
Yeah, no, dude, I did a road trip from Texas to San Francisco for a convention thing. That shit is crazy. Like
Insane.
driving across the plains and then there's just this wall in front of you. It is insane.
Yeah.
It's
You guys don't have
wow.
mountains where you're from, Toity?
I like impromptu 0. It
No,
helps give.
I
It's
live
like a
in plains.
15% scaler,
See.
so it's a 1.15x as long as you have it.
We have
for
we
all
have
your
like
ammo gen.
you know hikeable quote unquote mountains, but they're not like
But the
not
ammo
mountains,
gen on this is
not
pretty
comparable.
low. It's like a 52 with the mod compared to like I'm at 86 with this with the mod. So like I don't know. I don't actually know which one gens more ammo for you. I want to say
also
this is
seen
good with the
something,
buddy
like,
build
online,
though,
like,
because it gives your
comparing the,
buddies a 15%
the same
increase
experience that we've had, you know, driving up to the
and all the
Rockies.
assist progress. So
Like imagine being a fucking frontiersman or whatever, you know, like you're going on the Oregon Trail, and you just see that shit. Like, what do? You don't have cars, you don't have roads, you just gotta get over that shit with a fucking wagon and like 60 other people. Oh, GG, bro.
I don't think they brought wagons, did they?
The Oregon Trail? How do they carry all their shit?
Well, were they going over the Rockies in that? I don't actually know the routing they took.
Yeah, I think so. It's from fucking, or maybe not.
It was a game we played in
Oregon Trail,
elementary
but the,
school. I
the
don't-
Gold Rush. There was some period in time where lots of people wanted to migrate to California or
I mean,
the East Coast. Sorry, West Coast.
Yeah, I just don't know if you'd bring wagons up a mountain. Maybe you would, but
I think you would.
yeah, it should affect your
Start
turrets.
wagging my dick, EG.
I don't know. I don't. Okay. I don't know. You can do whatever though. Like I don't. It's not like a make. It's not like a make or break type of thing. I think it's the
You
best
okay with that?
perk setup on this gun. Yeah.
I think of anybody, G would probably be most accepting.
You think G would be the most accepting?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think you would be the most accepting now. With, like the two moms and
I'm
all.
taken, bro.
Yeah, but you know.
Well, the thing is, like, Toady wouldn't have an opportunity to resist.
Ah.
He's the most easily overpowered.
Nah, his
Yes.
beard,
I don't know, man.
gives him a little bit of aura. Just a little bit.
Just a little
maybe
bit.
you're right,
That means a
yeah.
lot. Talk.
No problem.
Ram my dick into a pencil sharpener. Yeah, Toady, look here. This is about to be you later.
Yeah, butthole.
That was me yesterday.
What?
Hmm? What happened yesterday?
What happened yesterday, bro?
These guys. Think about it. Think about it for
I
more than 2
love
seconds.
this bug.
Think about it for more than 2 seconds.
What did I
I
do?
don't know, man. I don't know
yesterday?
the status report on your sphincter, man.
What did I do yesterday, Toity?
I don't know.
You had an exam.
I don't. I didn't know that.
How do you not know? Even
Because
Llama
you
knew
didn't care
that.
to know. Because you didn't care to know,
Yeah,
Tory.
I don't
exactly.
care
That's
about
right.
you,
That's
Talk.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Like, how are we supposed to
And
be
you only,
a
you only
fucking
care about your
a
imaginary
team
girlfriend.
if it's all just about Toity in his own head? You know what I'm saying?
True.
You know that's not the case because I play support lock.
Not well.
You play support lock for your own benefit.
Yeah. For the excuse in case our team doesn't perform.
No, no,
You're just a man following orders.
no. Yeah. Just following orders. That guy fucking exploded.
I can't believe that guy got 1 hit by the Needle Storm. These things have no HP.
Giant fucking balloons.
We're in,
dude.
we're in like the easiest content ever. Oh, nice.
I'm pretty sure my
Nice
mint
Needle
does
Storm,
more than a
better.
needle storm, by the way. Like a burst of this.
Do we need to?
This is ultimate difficulty?
No, there's no way.
I don't think ultimate difficulty exists.
What is it? Wait, what are we doing? Is this a Vanguard order or something?
Press tab, or just look into the top left, and you'll figure it the fuck out, bro. Yeah, it's like a fire team op Vanguard order thingy. I don't know exactly what they're called, but
Yeah, I have no idea what this is. You can do this in the portal, by the way. That's why I'm confused.
what are you trying to say? Oh, this is like a portal activity in and of itself, like independently. Sure.
Isn't everything
get loot out of
independent
this?
portal
What do you
activity?
do?
The focus is the ropes. If we get B+, we have a chance at the ropes. I need the ropes. That's why I'm doing it. And every single fucking drop I get is like diabolically unusable.
Oh, I got an.
Nope. Don't.
Oh, nice.
Nope. Nope. Don't say it aloud. I don't want to fucking know what you got.
I got a shiny Pulse God roll.
Keep it to yourself. That 37.67 of my days this year have been in your stream.
Did you not have the?
That's fire. That's heat.
I guess you
You've
just
lowered
took
your
off the
IQ.
Shiny skin for mint.
By like 10 whole points by being here.
A coral.
What are you saying, Torty?
I want you dead.
It says
your-
achronal,
your-
not acoral, by the way.
I might be dyslexic actually. I've learned
Now
that
you're just
recently.
Yeah,
retarded.
you're
It's okay.
terrible at reading and spelling in general.
I mix up 6s and 9s a lot. I don't know if that's normal or if
Wait,
that's
do you
just
do you
like-
actually?
I actually do.
Hmm.
Is that not normal?
No. Kill these ads out here. I think there should be ads.
There's no
This is a
ads, bro. This
different
is
thing.
Glassway.
Wait, what is the
Yeah.
one we did before this? Oh. I don't know if Glassway actually gives us the
It does.
score.
It's fine. Don't get your panties in a twist, G.
This does give you can get.
Yes.
How do you know?
Twitty, do you think I can, like, twist G's panties for him? Like, give him a wedgie
Yeah.
by twisting his
I wouldn't
panties?
be able to.
That's what I'm thinking.
I think G would bend over for it.
He probably would. Although, I don't know if that would be, like, better for me. I think I would make it harder to, you know, do what I want to do.
What if I say no?
You wouldn't say no. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, let's be honest.
These Vanguard orders are awesome. They're so easy. And they give tier 5s, like, ultimate difficulty.
Damn, bro, they're all just coming out of these fucking holes.
Little tubes in it. Talk? You good?
Tubes.
Yeah.
What the fuck sent you down like that?
What are you doing?
I don't know, bro. I don't want
Why
to
are
know.
you rock climbing? Have you
All
guys
I
ever
know
been
is
rock
this
climbing
game is
before?
not-
Like rock climbing gym or anything like
Not
that?
like in a good gym, no.
I really want to try that. Seems
It
like a
looks
lot
fun.
of fun.
You ever been rock climbing in real life before?
No. Like
No,
on a real
Like
mountain?
on an actual, yeah, like on a cliff
or
face?
cliff? No, have you?
No.
I don't. I'm pretty sure most rock climbing doesn't happen on like cliff faces. It just like no. Maybe I'm thinking of bouldering.
Bouldering, yeah.
Put your head as a boulder.
What does that mean?
Means you have a large skull.
I think I actually do.
Oh, see? Told you. I just made that
500
up.
channel points, 900 hours watched. Chat
Well, I mean, you've
sent,
seen me,
channel
so-
points. Oh, spent.
Have I?
Top emotes. Oh, what is that? Astronaut dabbing. Oh, that's an Unk emo, bro. That's fire.
I
would
distinctly remember every
imagine
time
so.
I've tuned into your stream, like I just put my hand over your webcam. I just like
Yeah,
don't wanna
peace,
look
Kieran.
at that, you know?
Enjoy your sleep, bro. Good luck tomorrow. I should be around a little beforehand.
Bit rude in it.
Gotta do like last minute questions or anything like that.
You know, talk.
What's up,
I
bro?
think you're beautiful.
Aw, thank you, Twitty. Me and the Snazzy Rock?
I won't express my opinions on dabs.
What about me and
the
Silken?
Fuck?
Have I seen Silken? I don't know if I've seen Silken.
Pretty sure me and like Malmus with Silken.
It's the word you gotta put in to be the most loyal viewer. I'm actually curious, like, if there's like somebody who just like idles and stream and has never talked and just like is always watching, bro. It'd be such an anomaly to like find that out.
How do they design ads like this?
Damn, what the fuck? That guy was dead before he materialized.
Did he actually die?
Well, not die, but you know, he was phased.
Oh. Can I see the lightsaber? Lightsaber's pretty sick. I was just a little stronger.
That's my nade.
Miss anti-barrier pulse, bro.
I know, every day.
Yeah, there's just so many things that it's like such good quality of life for. Hydra shields, hobgoblin immunity, fucking taking knight shields, phalanx shields.
Extra damage and firing range.
Yep.
Wait, really? I don't remember that. Why are all my gunner pieces dropping with health, bro?
Oh, would you look at that?
Same, bro. Fucking same.
Gee, I don't think you want to know what I just got, but
This game fucking sucks, man. Why is it just an endless fucking grind until like you decide to just end it all one day? Like, let me just fucking pick
That's
the
like
thing I
your
want.
life, bro.
True. What is life but one giant game of Destiny 2?
Facts.
Yeah, I never thought about it that way, G.
Yeah. Changing raid teams, it's like getting a new job, you know. It's
Yeah.
Real shit.
or you get kicked from your team and you're unemployed for a bit. You know, that's the same.
What's the Destiny equivalent to getting a girlfriend and a wife? Like a god roll or like something else? That feels a little objectifying.
E-girl and fire team finder.
Like a raid belt.
Getting
Yeah, it's
getting
something-
a
something
girlfriend
you
is
cherish.
equivalent to a raid belt.
Yeah, it's like something you cherish and keep for the rest of time, right? It's like
Yeah, but I
same as a wife.
cherish like
Okay, but I mean,
Mid-retrograde.
Salta Grippa's a fucking player, dude. I mean, he's at that point, bro. He's,
See, like that, he is a player. He's a player in Destiny. See, that terminology just works.
Salt's Mr. Bitches.
Just go join Elysium G. They'll have Salty G and they'll have G miners.
True. Have to blow Jiff up first.
No, you can't blow Jiff up. That'd be a fat L.
See
Did
me?
you actually just punch me off? No, that's fucked up.
Jiff immune to IEDs?
He is, yeah. He's too strong.
I've never
Lagging
met
is
this
like having
guy,
this ability.
by
Yeah,
the
yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah.
All I
That-
get
yeah.
every day is the freaking delays from Cocteau about him now.
Every day. I don't know about that.
I don't know if there's been a day where you haven't mentioned Jiff.
No, that's not true.
Jiff, Jerry,
Make
yeah,
him do
between
that.
Jiff and
There's
Jerry's
so
Hog,
much
like,
ammo on the ground. What am I looking at?
Scouts, bro. I'm telling you, you guys don't want to run them. It's gonna be so fun for my teammates when they're full on special ammo day one and I have nothing during a damage phase, and they go, "Gee, why is your damage lower than ours?" And I'm like, I wonder why I have less special ammo.
Okay,
Doc,
I hate
you're
you.
so bad.
You killed me! You literally shot me to
Why were
death
you 1 HP?
Because you killed me.
I was next to that guy too.
You killed me. All you had to do was walk past, but instead you decided to end his entire bloodline.
Only child, huh? Dude, Toadi's just deafened. Like, that's actually fucking crazy. And he's not even helping. Completely AFK. Oh, now he's back.
You go to Costco at some point today. Get some water and trash bags.
What's a random fucking...
What do you mean? That's not random. Gonna fill the trash bags with water and put them over your head.
Hmm.
We're drowning G miners?
Yeah. You want to
Fuck
join?
yeah. Yes.
Dude, Ice just asked
Is
me
it,
if
is
I'm
it after or before our New Year's event?
Ice just asked me if I'm a Blender pro. I think
Ask me
everybody...
before or I'll be dead.
I think everybody has these Blender
Oh.
leaks.
Everybody else is gonna have routed the dungeon.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but they only have a day to look at things, you know? We've been looking at
Yeah, we've had it for like a week and a half.
it. Yeah.
I mean,
Salty.
okay, the good news
Thanks,
is, the good news
Salty.
is, if everybody knows the transition, nobody can get accused of cheating. You know what I mean? Like, if everybody has info,
He's not cheating.
exactly.
Except Perry. No. What if these Blender leaks are from Bravo?
Dude, they're from Charm. Like, what
No. What if they're from Bravo?
What if Charm is Bravo?
Think about it. Just think about it.
no, we did not know this a week and a half ago, but we had it all mapped out last night, I think. Just Hey, if everybody knows now, then that's good. Like power to, I don't know, power to people. If the dungeon was today, though,
This
that would
shit's
have been better
crazy
suited for us. I
that,
think.
like, we're getting the loot that we're getting from this without even encountering champions.
Oh, by the way, G, the other reason I don't really want to run special finders is I'd rather run the heavy finders.
Oh, that's
Or
fair
Augur,
too.
like
yeah.
Augur's like the only other case that I wouldn't want to run heavy finder, but
I think my heavy is like usually completely fine on most stuff. Like maybe chicken you'd want it, but
You want it on chicken for sure.
yeah, that's about it. Huh? Who's your insider?
We should kill that guy.
I can't name names.
you should kill. Never mind.
But like, okay, to be fair, like myself, Llama Twitty, we could all do that
Taco.
shit very easily. I didn't know the Blender models were like usually accessible in Charm though. Charm is an API ripping tool, so anything that's in the API you can rip Blender models, and I think they come out as like
we should probably
Collada
farm ads at
files
some
or some
point.
shit like that, and you can import them into Blender.
Or not
Usually-
farm ads, but,
Usually
not
textureless,
even
and
one,
then
just not instant
you can
kill,
explore the
unlike
environments.
Third phase. Doc, I just want to let you know you are nothing to me.
Wow, that was so much aura.
Yeah, apparently everyone's looking at these files now. I had like
They're like the Epstein files, except the opposite.
yeah, the Epstein files, yeah.
Starts with an E, just like
except
the
for-
Epstein files.
except for Toity's not on this
Deliverium
one.
files.
Bit rude in it.
Mhm.
Nice guys.
In
Now
it.
I didn't fucking get the bonus. Good job, fire team. Almost as if I fucking said something and you guys didn't
We
listen.
have enough. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't get the
this
chest
wood guy.
piece.
I
Next
got
time,
another
listen.
shiny pulse.
Next time,
but
listen.
It's dog shit.
Yeah, we actually didn't get enough.
I
Uh,
did.
I
who's-
love
Whose fault is that?
Sato.
I got plenty. What do you mean? I got like 12 fucking tier 5s. What are we saying? Did you guys actually not get enough?
No. I
We
did
didn't
not
get the
chest
bonus drop.
piece.
You guys fucking suck.
Wait, where are these dungeon things? Are they just on Twitter?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put in team chat. Hold on.
Refresh Twitter. The ship, Uriel. New dungeon load zone. Oh, this guy's like in it.
In it.
Dude, what the fuck is on my feed?
No, you got some vile shit on your Twitter.
Oh, okay. SE, DP, and Vespers host were all encrypted. So that's why we didn't have leaks for them. That's crazy. Yeah, it's wild. Nah, I mean, it's Bungie's
People haven't
fault.
seen what we've seen though. You know, it's not just the.
Go look in Boundless Private really quick.
Me? Boundless
Yeah.
private? No, dude.
Dude, what is that? What
It's
is
not-
that?
It's not Salty's fault. What, the food? I don't know. That's like... No, did you see the picture of the hot dogs I posted? That's from Llama, by the way. He pinged everybody, and that's what he was like eating for lunch, I think.
Yummy.
Bro's insane.
That's. Yeah.
Yeah, Ice, if you want, just download. I can't do it on this PC, but I would just download the Blender file. I mean, you should. I think he linked it, and you can just like download Blender, whatever version it recommends. I think some of the old stuff is 3.4, but Blender is currently at like 4.3 or 4.4 plus, and like you can just like upload it and explore if you want.
Have you streamed your 2 hours?
I got it after streaming 1 hour.
Nice.
But
I think we have to
haven't.
wait for the full like campaign duration to finish. So yeah.
Maybe, yeah. The end of stream to go buy them for dinner. Oh, did you see what Dan just posted
Where?
Where?
in the leaks channel?
Interesting.
Grilled them, put them on slices of bread. Yeah, dude, no, it did not look appetizing. No, not again.
It's gonna be so funny watching people like take the perfect transition routes.
Yeah, just yeah, I know.
I mean, transitions aren't.
It's not like that.
Very
Yeah, it shouldn't
difficult.
matter, but
Like, when was the last time we've ever been like, somewhat, where do we go? Other
Where did you
than
come from? Where did you go?
DP.
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
yeah, the bun was like flat and it didn't have like I don't even want I don't even want to use the term crust, but it didn't have like crust on it, bro.
I don't know. The Vespers and Sunder transitions took quite a bit.
they Vespers
Yeah.
is extremely straightforward. Sunder,
I mean,
Just had a
one,
puzzle.
1-2 in Vespers. With the fucking servitor with Ranix chasing you the whole time.
okay, well that has mechanics though. You still knew how to go forward. There was
I mean, yeah, but I don't know.
Was triple meat rockets?
I imagine the transition in this Thunder will have mechanics as well.
Sundered for sure, like 1-2 is not very straightforward.
Yeah, I guess
There's
you're right.
there's literally a maze in the boulder section.
And files were unencrypted, yeah. Wait, so I'm curious, were the dungeon files just not in the game until Tuesday, and then people
I don't
just
know.
didn't-
I was wondering the same thing actually.
surely that has to be the case because the first boss was immediately leaked, so that means like they had access to the at least the boss model off the Renegades update. Like
Yeah, I don't
surely they
know.
wouldn't have just like found the boss model and be like, okay, let's this file that says Equilibrium Dungeon, like you know, let's not open this. Like surely,
Yeah, I don't know.
They might have just not shared.
I guess people probably just didn't look on Tuesday, I guess, and then Wednesday too. Like I don't know.
Maybe it's a different method. Who knows?
A web app called Charm, yeah. But like you could probably download the Blender file.
You're so fat. You're actually the fattest.
If you want to
Never
do
mind,
it, just
sorry.
look up a Destiny 2 model rip server, and it should have tools
Oh,
and
no, man.
everything there. Because like all the
Sorry.
tools are made.
That's not new.
It's like a custom UI, and
If I really want
they're made
to,
for ripping
who's gonna
files for like
stop me?
artwork and shit.
You have the ability to kick people, right?
From the Discord or from the fire team.
Just from the fire team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
Kratos would be better. Mint is probably better for DPS, but for total Kratos.
All right, let's slow down a little bit.
Hey, Toady, I'm shooting ads. Are you happy?
Talking to Brant Miners.
All right, bro.
I'm killing ads, Toady. I'm being a
Fucking
good boy.
Trace over here. We're definitely gonna
Is
get it
that
now if we kill boss.
Is that enough
We're,
score?
like- yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, if you find a phase that you run out of mint and you need to swap to like a primary, it might just be better to go to a sniper if you have that extra time and you want to crank your total a little bit higher, but have your DPS fall off a bit.
I didn't get the chest piece.
It's a chance. You don't get that chance if
Said I just got one fucking bulwark boots. That's awesome, bro.
twice. Bricks on the ground meant better. True. What the fuck is that E with a? Your mic is pretty low, by the way. Do I sound quiet? I mean, I don't even know if I can turn myself up. I'm max on my mixer. Wait, let me see. I should be max for you guys too. Yeah. No, it should be fine. I don't know. I could lower other people's volumes, but that's about it.
Say TP up too. Who's
I'm good, probably.
HP?
Okay.
Who does he run with for dungeons? You run with Zemo in them?
I have no clue who he's running. He's not running with Zemo. Zemo's with Conquer and Southside Shorty.
Never heard of those
We were
people.
testing at Ice.
Maybe those people have never heard of you, Toity.
They probably haven't.
Wait, is this gonna kill me? What was I gonna say?
Southside Shorty.
The chess piece is just what
Who
I
does
have now,
HP
but a
run with?
different.
Wait, does he even run the dungeon?
What's
or
it
does he
called?
just go immediately into
It's pretty
solo?
good. I can tell you about it. What?
Does ATP run the dungeon or does he immediately go to solo it? I know it's like a big thing.
He runs the dungeon.
You mean, like, does he run the race?
Yeah.
Yes, of course he runs the race.
He was first
Yes,
place
of
for
course he
Sunder.
runs the
He was first place for Sunder.
Yeah, he almost won Sunder.
basically, but they didn't like first try final boss, so they lost to Alabama Mario.
Wait. Mario and Luigi and the Bigs, they first tried the boss?
Pretty
No,
much.
no, they first tried after figuring out mechs to get the damage.
Oh. There
They
was
wiped
phase limits,
once
right?
to change loadouts to rockets,
Phase
and then
limits?
they cleared it on that attempt.
Or were there no phase limits? There
There's
was,
phase limits
right?
in dungeons.
were.
You have 3 phases.
People were two-phasing.
No,
Kuroko,
I don't have time to do
so-
a build thing for the dungeon. I don't have too many
People
people
were
asking,
duo
so
two-phasing, no?
I figured
Pretty sure people did do it.
people we go without. Try and kill these ads. Oh wait, we're not getting scored. Nah, people aren't seeing mechs. It's just
mean,
arena
dude.
assets, bro. Like, people are freaking out for no
They're
reason.
so fat.
Like,
Oh, I fucking launched
people
you
are gonna know
downwards?
all the
There's no
transitions
way.
about the
No, I
dungeon.
just
You could
you
maybe,
dove.
dove myself.
you could maybe make some
So what you're saying is if you
crazy
dove earlier, then
guesses and assumptions about what mechs are going to be based on the arena layout, but typically anything that's interactable from a mechanic point of view, like even elevators, we know of an elevator that is going to exist that isn't in the models where we expect it to be, because it's something that is an animated like separate part of the environment, if that makes sense. So anything that you're like interacting with shouldn't be there either. I guess there's exceptions. Like I think if Spire was leaked, you'd see the nodes. I want to say the node. I've been inside the Spire environment for making like thumbnails. That was, after the dungeon came out. But I think the nodes that you shoot are still there, because I think they're there. I could be wrong. But yeah, like most shit that's gonna actually be a mechanic, I don't think you can see that. I mean, people can make some like insane guesses on the mechanics though, and that could give them an advantage if they, I don't know, figure something out. But you'd have to spend a while in there, I'd assume. It's not that deep, I don't think. You're gonna see people like know exactly where they go on transitions. I mean, like we had I guess I'll just say it because now everybody's gonna probably have it. But like last night, we had an entire transition mapped out for like, I would assume 1-2. So we would know like everywhere to go, but it's the only advantage you're really gonna have. And even then, there's probably gonna be like locked doors and shit that you're gonna like have to, What do we need to score?
Oh my god, my
Doesn't need score.
fucking debuff grenade doesn't do fucking...
Don't kill. Wait, why are we killing? What are you doing? Stop
Dude,
killing.
dude. We need score. We need score.
Stop.
Stop.
Think you're funny, huh?
No fucking way. I just threw my debuff nade perfectly in between his little butthole, dude. It like, it didn't hit his plate or him. It like went in, like, I don't know how to explain it, but it...
Why are we doing so much damage?
We're doing no damage at all. What do you mean?
We're doing a lot of damage.
Why are we
We
doing
don't
no
even have
damage?
the buff.
Wait,
don't
there's
need
a,
the buff.
there's a buff?
No, the
Yes.
buff just... No. The buff just lets you,
Yes.
like, one-shot him, but you don't need it.
What are we? No. You don't know.
I was
what
just dealing 1,000 damage with my fucking rocket.
It's
Siren.
because
Okay,
it's because of the
the...
special thing, bro.
Oh, maybe that is what it is.
That's why I did this before, and I was like,
why we
dude, how the
molested
fuck
him.
are you supposed to clear this? This is so hard.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Where?
I was like, why the fuck are we doing so much damage? Ooh.
Why is the loot all the way over
No
here, bro?
auto loading, no attrition. Fucking fantastic.
Yeah, you're dog shit, buddy. And I'm only getting
Gee,
bombs.
I'm gonna do things to you.
Sure, buddy. All bar.
Do you guys use your strange coins at all?
On what?
That's what I'm asking. Do you use them?
Exactly.
Not really. I probably should though. Triples
On
damage.
what?
Goddamn.
I just don't know what you would use it on, yeah.
It's gonna make already fast
Exactly.
transitions marginally quicker. That's it. I would assume. If there are teams that map out and figure out mechanics based on the arena, fucking kudos to them. We'll probably hop in there again tonight and try and do the same thing. But yeah, to me, it's like no different than like breaking into any raid that we've had in the past and trying to make assumptions about the mechs. Like you're usually just gonna be completely fucking wrong. And again, in this, you're gonna be
Rerolling
missing
legendary orders
important
and
assets
fucking
that you can interact
bankrupt
with.
me.
So that's all it is.
Wow, this is crazy.
You go in the actual arena to explore. All right, I'll leak a little bit of the Dan GB video.
Check out the service of Luzaku Catalyst.
Nice, man. What does that catalyst even do?
Video unavailable. Wait, did
Something.
Dan delete these?
Good comms.
Thank you.
Like you can like fly around and shit. Like that's, but it's untextured.
That was crazy. I just got frozen on my Sparrow and kept driving.
DSC was the other big one. DSC, you can map out all of entrance and I think get to fuses encounter. No, actually, sorry. You could oob the entirety of DSC, bro. Yeah. I don't think I ever oobed. I think it was hard to do, if I remember correctly. Also kind of a shitter back down, so I wouldn't have even been able to do it probably, but like,
Catch.
yeah, like, I mean,
Thanks.
oob in game, like, you have all the
Of course,
assets there,
Grant wasn't
so.
here to catch it. Had to be me.
I think if you look up team player in the dictionary, the opposite
See a
of that,
picture of me?
the antonym. So I guess we'd look it up. In a
Yeah, intro to
thesaurus.
Val. Intro to Val didn't do
Antonym of that
much,
is
bro.
very
Intro to Val was literally just,
I agree.
I mean, because it was just W key in a line with the barge, like, you know, it didn't really help anyone, but any mech indicators? There is one mech indicator that I saw, which I don't know if it's a real mech indicator or not. You could, you know, I don't know. That's it. And it doesn't like even, it's like basically like the equivalent of filling up like a vial or some bullshit. Like you can assume whatever the fuck you want, but you have no info. Just going in blind, I don't give a fuck. And if you want to see it, if we explore it tonight, I can pull you into our like team Discord or whatever and try and show you shit. All right, we're just not gonna like, I mean, I'm not gonna make it publicly available, I guess, because like
Have you gotten any armor from this grind at all?
any,
Have you like?
I have some usable pieces, but like my class item, I run a specialist piece on 90% of the time, and I got a gunner piece like a perfect gunner piece Ferropotent for my class, so I'd have to basically like drop all my class to put that on, and then I have a chest piece which is decent, but it's a super tuning, and I want weapon tuning. So I could make it work, but I don't really want to use them. I want to try and just get like.
But, so it's just a. You just want to get 1-to-1 copies.
Exactly, I want to get 1-to-1s. Yeah.
I mean, at worst, just what, a difference of 5 stats? 10.
Well, it'd be a huge difference if it's with the class item change, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah, with the one piece, it'd be a difference.
you don't have
I
a
think, 10
chest piece
stats.
or
One
something
piece.
that's. You don't have a different piece that is specialist. Like your class item doesn't have to be specialist to be your chest piece.
Correct.
Right.
But and I might have gotten that, and I might have been able to invert it, but I'm stupid, so I don't know. I don't know if I got, like, I haven't been paying attention to it. Maybe I should have been paying more attention and inverted those two, but I think I kind of wanted to keep my class specialist that I could toggle between the two. I don't really know. Stop asking me
Yeah,
questions,
you're
bro.
speaking.
Stop
you're
asking me
speaking
stuff,
Weird,
okay?
man. Sorry, I just.
You're
you
asking
know,
questions
sorry,
I don't
you
have
You
the
like to
answer
do
to.
to like think things
Yeah.
out, but wait, what the fuck? How did you do that? Can you dupe the balls?
I mean, if it
No, I
being
got the
boss
other
and
one.
mechanic name strings is already
But
out.
there was I had one still.
I mean, yeah, but even that, like,
You
dude,
suck.
do strings really ever help you? Bungie has a really weird habit of, like, sometimes strings are really on the nose, and other times they just are placeholders and they mean nothing compared to, like, what's actually happening with the mech, you know? Like, when you would interact with the cubes and you'd infiltrate, like, Torgos's mechanism in EDP, that text string is not helping you figure out anything. It's honestly just, like, more of something to throw you off than something usable, in my opinion. Whereas, like, Chronons being leaked, if you Google Chronons, this is what Ty was saying the other day, like, his team knew Chronons were in the raid as, like, a string that was leaked, and you look it up, and in physics, it's a discrete unit of time, so, I mean, in that case, it helps you fill up your hourglass, but so, like, it makes sense why that's named a Chronon, but does that really help you that much? I don't know. Wait, where's the door? What? Apparently someone is gatekeeping, but Microcosm might be meta for damage. Fuck, that's actually a really good point. Microcosm could be good if it's like a subjugator type thing, but surely it's not?
Trying.
Yeah, you can always try.
You guys talking about anal?
Yeah.
Maybe.
There's no harm in trying. I mean, if it hurts, you just stop, you know?
I don't think there's a way for anal to not hurt
Or you don't.
for the first times you do it, or you don't stop. Yeah, which is a pain.
True.
I mean, we kill ads here.
Are you an
Sure,
expert,
great.
Toady, on that?
Don't
About
like
like
that.
the first time?
I don't know if my girlfriend would want me to do this.
Oh. Okay.
Respectable man. Does somebody have the orb?
I dunked it already.
You did dunk it? Okay.
Kill ads.
My face when I downloaded Blender.
Also, Toady, I wouldn't be
Your
too
leaks.
worried about like what your girlfriend would think if you started talking about that, because she's not real anyway.
Right. Nice. I love you guys so much.
Okay, it was not me. It was not me.
I just can't believe it. I just can't fucking believe it that consistently.
I'm
You guys are
down.
fucking
I'm like, I'm not kidding you. We could just kick talk because like a random probably wouldn't be able to solo the boss.
Yeah, that's
It's
fine.
disappointing.
That's fine, guys. No worries.
You are a problem,
Starts tearing up.
Tokto.
I'm a problem?
You're a problem.
I too heard someone is
Well,
gatekeeping
it
that
does
choir
sound
is gonna
like
be
you got
insane.
99 problems.
Someone.
What? What does that even mean?
Nothing, bro.
think I know. I've
I
got.
hate you, bro. I would gladly take Lucas' spot to just fucking fight you.
I don't think
His
you would.
spot. What are you
His
saying right now?
spot.
I don't think you could live up to it. I really don't.
Wait, guys, did we ever try the butt plug with Darcy? Is there any way that could work?
No.
You need div, right?
Yeah, I don't know if that would work.
Unless you can somehow get a fucking barrel stuffable crit.
Yo, guys, I have a plan. I have a plan.
Or
I'm gonna get us some extra score.
This one doesn't work.
Wait, no, but I'm gonna get us extra score.
Ask
Wow,
me
you
if I
ruined it.
believe in your method.
You ruined it. I was gonna go do a lost sector.
I'm gauging
Truly,
that
that
the
doesn't
best
work.
special in the game will be good
it
in the
does.
dungeon. I don't even think Choir will be that good. Like, Choir is decent, but like, I don't know. I feel like you might as well just be on a rocket sidearm. I mean, I guess Choir's not terrible. It just has bad ammo gen. So.
Guys, what's your favorite stat in Destiny 2? What's your favorite armor stat?
Health.
Health?
Mhm.
Bro's going against the grain.
That's right. No way we went from Birthplace to the Vial to this shit.
Is this? Can you get? I think you get max score here.
You can, but it fucking sucks. This activity sucks.
This shit might actually put me to sleep, like low key, while we do this.
I kind of got to piss.
saw that-
So I will
Saw
be
that
right
pirate
back.
ship in the back.
BRB. Maybe I just sit here AFK and make them do all the work. Talk is dead. How is Talk dead? I love this loadout, dude. This loadout's so good. And you can invert it too with the other Rocket Pulse now, which is really good if you need the dark. Dude, has he just made you solo this?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow. I'm so sorry, Torty.
It is what it is. I'm used to doing that stuff from this red team.
Yeah, I mean, Dungeon Team now too, which... I mean, hey, if you need ammo...
It doesn't talk like not run scouts or something like that.
Yeah, but he's like a special Finny, like, slut, so you can, you know...
That's true. That's true.
If we're on Augur, I'll run Special Scout. I don't really need anything else.
Dude, here's the play. Here's the play. Oh, yeah. I actually just thought of, like, a fire idea. I can't leak this. I can't leak it. Okay, I'm gonna leak it. Okay, so if you make a bunch of special, right? And like, let's say it's like a lock set encounter, you know where you're gonna deal damage. You just like hard do most of your ad clear there, so that all your scouts are just shit out basically on top of you for your teammates, and then you just like you do damage, but then you like you keep picking shit up, or you move slightly off of it to like a point where you can shoot loot it or gravity well it in range, and you know. Yeah.
It's like a Lethanim, but you just use scouts to make the
It's
ammo.
Lethanim, but yeah, exactly.
That's really fucked up, dude. Now look at you.
Oh.
Nothing. That guy's getting run up on. What the fuck? Who's got Queenbreaker?
Just prompted the sauce for that sidearm. I've deleted it, turned it to fate. It's pretty good, yeah. So like if you're doing buddy lock, you get a 1.15x multiplier for all your ammo gen gain or ammo gen gains. Sounds really weird. Or ammo gen meter is a better way to look at it. So I've been prompting right now for like a few seconds. Anything that I kill will give me 15% more meter progress. So that's really good just for like buddy kills in general, any assists that you're getting, kills on the rocket sidearm, which has decent ammo gen, your pulse kills, like literally any kill. 15% progress is pretty good. What I don't know is how much the ammo gen stat of a weapon actually contributes to your ammo gen gains. So I don't know if it's just better to like this is a 50 ammo gen weapon with the mod on. If
Scout
this,
ammo doesn't get affected by
I don't know if this with
weapon stat, right?
the 1.15x is better than just running this with like 86 ammo gen.
No.
I genuinely don't know.
Your scouted ammo like quantity is only affected by the amount of scout mods that you're running.
Also, it's real. Yeah, I'm pretty hype. I think it'll be good.
Wait, scout mods you're running or scout mods the person who makes it's running?
Maddox, are you running tomorrow, by the way?
Makes it. Actually, now that I think about it, if you're running Augur, you could run 2 scout
Crux.
mods. Actually, we tested it. Never mind. The 2 scout mods fucking suck.
Two
dick.
scout kind of sucks dick.
Yeah.
What does it just give you like one extra bullet?
Yeah, it's really bad. Sometimes not even.
Actually, to be fair, we haven't like explicitly tested it to know the numbers, but we were going off of like feeling.
I've done it on Min in the firing range with Ty. It was really bad.
Okay, cool. Perfect. But have you tested with heavy? I'm
No,
pretty
I haven't tested heavy.
pretty positive our testing when we were doing like the galley shit was good. Like, was enough to like kind of do it without actually.
You already get 2 from 1 scout and a scab. Like you're better off just making more heavy.
Well,
Especially
that's what I
since
think. Yeah.
The finders on heavy scale linearly.
Okay,
So-
but like, let's say every finder gives you +1, right? So if you go from 2 to 3 with just the scout, that's a 50% increase. Having a single finder is never giving you 50% more bricks that are being produced. And there's a chance that it's even worse than that, because if you fail to make a brick and you're really close to it, you're missing out on a lot of ammo. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So,
maybe.
but if a scab, but like likewise, if a scav and a finder brick gives you 3, and another, so like a scout gives you like, you know, the brick to drop with 2, a scav gives you 3. Adding a second scout on top of that, if it gives you 4, then it's only a 33% increase, which is basically the same as just running an extra finder. So then it's like even. I don't really know how. What are you doing, Toity?
You suck ass.
I don't know. I 2-tap myself with my fucking rocket sidearm.
Okay.
When's Llama gonna be back, bro? Like,
Llama's in the VC.
He's in the
Oh.
VC
where? Like above
above
us?
us. He's been there for like an hour.
Bro, are you on one monitor, Andy?
No, I just didn't have Discord up on my other monitor.
Oh,
I rarely have Discord up on my other monitor.
interesting.
Crazy.
Sniper, the heavy sniper is just really good. And there's a lot of like broken shit you can do with it, like backup mag, double damage perks, which shouldn't be working.
So don't ever speak to me like that again.
Get 40.
No, no, you.
You talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Easy rage bit.
W Bates.
W bit.
No, you got swindled last night. I don't want to hear from you.
Swindled. I made peace in a time of war.
No, you got swindled.
Bro, they think it's not good.
They got a 2 for 0 special over there. At
They think
Team
it's not good.
JB. Another shiny pulse.
Oh, Splits
Two
is in
armor
VC.
drops with
Fuck, Splits is in VC,
fucking-
bro. He's listening. He's listening.
Oh.
What the
He's
fuck?
listening. What?
Yeah, he said Grant didn't get swindled.
He didn't.
No,
he's in
you
chat. I
definitely
think
got
you should say.
swindled.
Or I said VC. My bad. I meant stream. Straight into solo flaws when normal's out, keeping an eye out for first clear and soloing it as quick as I can. Got you. That's pretty cool. Gee, I know you've probably been asked this, but yeah, what's a good mid-game build for hunters? Just loaded up the game for the first time in a couple of weeks. Just in most cert, just run that. I would probably do GPG and Ascension as your aspects, and like just a good set of fragments. Purpose is really good. Whatever gives you Radiant, I think it's Dawn. What else do I run? I don't know if there's anything else like majorly important I run.
Okay, last one, and I think we should talk to Llama about stuff. Then I can go
Yeah,
do stuff I need to do in real life.
That works for me.
Two more. I gotta get my fucking.
Oh, protection. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I do.
My 2 hours in.
Oh, okay. You can get up to 12. I don't think running 12 bullets at once would be good. Backup mag gives you 4 in the mag. If you use Envious Arsenal, you can overflow it to get ×2 and then eventually ×3. So you can get 12 in one mag, which is pretty good burst, but it's better to just like get ×4 in the mag, which backup mag gives you, and then aggregate charge, which is a 33%
Maybe we should just ban splits from your stream. You can't watch if he's banned, right?
No, I have it set up so that people who are banned can't watch.
There you go.
Just ban him for the.
But Splits
dungeon.
is
Just for tomorrow.
Splits is an ally, bro.
Is it? I don't know about that.
He gives us tech, we give him tech, and then he invites Bungie
No, he
employees to the
swindled
VC.
you.
He invites Bungie employees to the VC so that tech can potentially get disabled. You know, it's a win. It's a
I see.
win-win-win.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's crazy that you let that happen.
No, I didn't let anything happen, bro.
You let it happen.
What would you call it then?
Lapse in
I
judgment.
just don't think we can trust you with, you know, external relationships anymore. I think you mishandled it.
Okay, well, we can't
Holy-
trust Hawk. We can't trust me. We can't trust Llama. So, like, I guess it's just
can
up to
trust
you.
Ty.
Ty and Silence, yeah. Ty, yo, honestly,
No, we can't
Ty
trust-
should get the
we can't
Ty
trust
should get the final
Cody
vote.
either.
We just need to give him
Why
like
can't
all
you trust
power.
me?
No, we can't trust you.
We could. I think we could trust.
I
Cody.
think what the fuck is happening here?
I don't know.
I think Ty would be a really good public relations, you know.
Well,
like,
Ty basically has his
manager.
PhD in gatekeeping information, so
Yeah, I think he really should be our #1 go-to guy.
fair apparent or fair potent.
We just need to
sauce?
actually keep
It's
information
two-piece.
away from
Two-piece,
Llama,
but it's
though.
good. Yeah, so Llama doesn't accidentally
keep
put it
shit
into a
from-
video. I'm actually
Yeah,
so
don't make a
curious.
video on this.
I'm actually so curious if that's like how people like found out.
I want to ask Melito so bad.
Yeah, Sam.
Dude, we are getting like no score, by the way.
Doesn't matter, bro. That shit was
don't-
found out like on what, Sunday? 6 days before the race, like. I would have gotten found out anyway.
Yeah, probably, but
I mean, it doesn't matter. Serious. It'd
I
be
love
funny as fuck.
10-day or 11-day prep.
okay. Do you know how cringe it would have been though if like nobody knew like half the stuff you could just like cheese the game with? Like, I don't agree that like you should do 3 days and like the most broken shit in the game should exist, and it's like, oh, we weren't schizo enough to
Okay,
test
I
this.
mean, maybe it should have been disabled, but like, I don't know. It's so like this is awful that we are in the exact same meta that we are in for EDP.
Yeah, but that's
Like
Bungie's
it's not
fault.
even basically not
That's-
even a new race at this
That's
point.
the sandbox team's fault, and any sandbox QA player that like, I mean, I can't really blame the QA team, but like, you know, if they rely on those players' feedback, then they need to like actually know when stuff is overtuned and give that proper feedback. You know, like it's definitely an issue, but I think it's like more of a root cause issue of like making stuff that's broken, not banning stuff. Halion over Bleak for damage, yeah. For neutral, Bleak is better usually. If you have a reason. Tommy, the thing we're talking about is the auto loading.
Nobody knew about Mint for DP, and it was fine.
Shit with a sniper. Well, okay, to be fair, one team knew that it was like insane, and they almost got first with it, so.
Yeah.
I like that about races, though. I like if there's someone who's done more testing or found something secret, they should have a chance to win with it.
I agree, it just depends on what it is, you know what I mean? Like,
I don't know.
I mean,
backup mag.
okay,
Like if someone is able to keep backup mag or secret and they won with that, that shit would be awesome.
yeah,
I
kind
agree.
of. Okay, but like, let's say Witherhoard bug or Ballador's bug, where or it wasn't Ballador's, it was just whatever that stasis super is that would like one-shot bosses. Like, imagine you keep that a secret and you win a world's first off that. Like, at what point is it like you're
much.
good for? Yeah, fine. Like, it's just such a gray area. Cruz, stay with the forward, bro. Wait, what is happening? Am I stupid? Aspect speed, the fragments you mean for Bleak and Helion? Fragments, yeah, but do you get an extra one? I think you do, because this is 2-2, and this gives 3. Oh no, it doesn't. Did it used to give 3? Yeah, you keep them the same. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you. I'll take all the luck we can get. I don't know if you get scored with this
Nice
one, by the
Bleak
way.
Watcher, bro.
Say something?
Seven
It's a
court.
nice Bleak Watcher, bro.
I'll try and get your...
Nice cock, Twitty.
Yeah, this doesn't look bad. I would try and get your
thanks.
weapon stat up a bit more on your hunter, but it doesn't look horrible. Ghost and fragments look pretty good. Oh, blessing, that's what I have. I have blessing. I would
Doc,
put
do you play
purpose.
Smash Bros?
Purpose instead of
Not really.
hope, or purpose instead of
You
courage
strike me as someone who would play
would be a
that.
lot better. Because that would give you a lot of DR on orb pickup. Or even healing if you're on Goldie. But yeah, it looks pretty good.
Wait, do you play My Little Pony Island Adventure?
You're the one who knows that game's title. Okay. I might say
I'm
more
not even
about
sure
you
that's a
than you
real
know me.
title, I'm not gonna lie.
You said that with such confidence that I thought it was.
I know.
My Little Pony Island Adventure, is that what you said?
If that's
Oh,
a
no,
real
isn't
title,
that-
then that like got stored in the back of my brain.
No,
somewhere.
Yeah,
No, I
that
think
is-
that's a
I'm
Hello
pretty
Kitty game, right? Is that Hello Kitty
Talk
Island
to me.
Adventure?
Talk.
That's
Is
recent?
it? It is, yeah, it is. It is Hello Kitty.
Dude, what the
How can
hell
you
is
do
this?
You can do the elevator tech. It's your Hello Kitty. I don't know what my fucking teammates are talking about. They're insane. I'm with Ty in silence.
G Miner's Island Adventure.
Whoa, G Miner's Island Adventure means something completely different.
Exactly.
Jeffrey's Island Adventure.
Yeah.
That means even something even more completely different.
Hey guys, let's kill ads. Thoughts?
Sure.
I don't like that idea.
Yeah, historically you haven't really complied.
Killing the boss, is that okay? He's an ad, right?
Dude. No, they are additionals to him. What do you...
get it now.
Yeah, double special will be better than the ability build. You'll basically feel probably the same on
He
both
gets it
builds,
now.
except one you can have like better special. Your 140 is a little bit low, so it might be hard.
So you
So
want
if
me
you
to
find
shoot
it's hard to
cheap?
maintain your ammo, because you're gonna
This
only
is
get
like
a
an
40%
additional
chance for the
boss.
brick to double,
Right.
then you can mess
Yeah,
around
no,
with
that checks out.
just running a primary.
Okay, just a little bit more ad kills, guys. It's not.
I'm looking
Where?
for so many ads to kill. You have no idea.
They should spawn in. They should spawn in. There we go.
Oh.
Hurts. Any question you
Cody,
get?
I'm killing ads,
Buff.
but I don't see any ads left.
Get to like 9k.
Okay.
Any more
Might not
ads
be any more
spawning?
ads. Oh yeah, there are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like 5 scions? Or
Okay,
3?
well,
Hey, that's enough. I think this guy will give you like 1,000 or like 900 something.
Oh my god. We got it.
That's just such a I didn't get it, did I?
9804. It's
Doesn't it
blue.
go? Doesn't it turn blue?
It's blue.
Mine's not blue. What?
I
I
got
don't
B.
I don't know what to tell you. Both my armor pieces are terrible. You said one more, Toity? Why'd you like whisper that shit?
No mas. Mo.
Yeah, one more. That's
Mo.
what it-
Mo.
that's what it
Pai.
sounded like.
Please don't ever
What?
do that again. Thank you.
What I did or what you did?
No, what you did.
Same weapons as you right now, just not to your. Yeah, this should be
You a
fine.
little too excited?
Cody, don't speak.
Talk to.
Cody, who's gonna brick our dungeon? Is it gonna be you? Is it gonna be me? Is it gonna be Llama?
I'm sure that no one is going to break our dungeon. We're all gonna lock in and we're gonna fucking win.
Okay.
We're gonna get that Cabal drop pod.
So we're not
Ours.
gonna have any brickers. is what
Wait,
you're
how
saying.
does Dan's video have 50 views?
Uh-oh.
Dan's just been
I
watching
might
the
have shared
repeat.
it with 49 people. Didn't we just do this?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
We did.
Which one is this?
It's the one with the Cyclops.
Okay, yeah, we did get score for this. Cool.
Dude, what the hell? I touched a Vex pool and it's still shocking me. I went through the Vex waterfall and I'm just being shocked to death constantly.
I just want
What's
armor
happening?
with the new set.
You
Maddox.
suck.
Ferropotent.
Oh, I have a fucking disease. I
Yes,
don't get kills,
you
I
do.
die. What the fuck?
Stronghold lightsaber type.
What do you-
Guys, I need kills. I need to be
I'm-
sustained.
I'm sorry
no.
to inform you that you are in fact paranoid schizophrenic.
We need to ration out the ads or I'm gonna die.
Why?
Because I'm ticking. If I don't have Devour, I'm gonna die.
Just die, and then come back
Oh,
healthy.
man.
Whoa, 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 man. Calm
Hey,
down.
we both
Quickly,
want it.
Objective. Oh no. No. No, no, no!
Thank God, bro. He deserved it.
Thank God. It's not my fault that I became diseased.
That's an understatement, by the way. Guys, it's an essence bearer. He bears the essence.
Good comms.
Okay, no fatties in my way this time.
Damn, that gets you down fast as fuck.
Yeah, it does. So I tried to do last time, but Twitty bricked me.
Oh
And then
no.
he bricked me.
Kill the ads,
What
talk,
the-
talk here.
I didn't even see them, bro,
This guy
until I
doesn't
ran
listen to
into it.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care about us. He doesn't care about the score. It's
That's right.
It's
I don't.
really just disheartening to know that this guy's our teammate.
Blah, blah, blah.
your
Oh
teammate.
shit, that was a massive. Oh fuck.
Jordy can't hang with the best of us.
So
Unfortunate for him.
What the fuck does that mean? What?
What happened?
Shit, Reed.
Rookie mistake.
Okay, Toady, it happens to the best of us.
Oh,
You
didn't happen to
make
me. It
signals
didn't happen to
here.
you. So can we even really say that?
Well, you guys are
I mean,
definitely not the
we
best
can.
of us.
We
so-
can say it.
We just might not be true.
Yeah,
Dungeons reset tomorrow, Maddox. At the reset. Dude, I thought I was dead there, Em. There's certain like platforms I try and like fake skate off to get like a boost or whatever, and then like sometimes I misjudge it and I just fly off the edge and I.
Is someone running heavy scouts?
Yeah, I probably am.
Really, there's so much heavy. all
What
over
is
the
that?
place. What
okay?
the synchronized slam?
Yeah. That's some fever
You are in
dream shit.
fact running heavy scouts.
You're in a fever dream, G?
You can't even spell fever dream, bro. Is there a rally here? Nice,
Yes.
it just spawns late.
Okay, we won phase right here. Ready?
Sure. When do we get the buff?
Right now. No, there's no buff for this. We just won phase.
My fucking thing went through it.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna hit it now, though.
Okay, good.
No, we suck.
Oh my god, bro's a pussy.
Okay, fuck the buff then. Oh wait, TP's there? What the fuck is happening?
Come on, before he gets to the last thing, hurry up.
I'm out of ammo.
I'm out of ammo.
Dude, all I have is my sidearm.
I'm like disabled. Ah! Why can't I move?
Yes, you are. You are disabled.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, this shit makes you do like 3x damage.
Yeah, you're dead.
Oh, that's awesome. Watching that from your POV is fucking hilarious, G.
Where's the chest? Oh.
It's right there.
No, there's no chest. It just farts ammo
Good
out.
chance.
And terror.
Alright, one more.
Nope.
One more.
No,
I got fucking bulwark, bro. One more.
Oh my god. Dude, I have all legendary payouts right now. I have 4. Not all, but like this is ridiculous.
How ridiculous.
I just earned extra bonus drops. Wow. That's awesome.
Congratulations, Toady. Happy for you.
We don't have to do one more if you don't want to.
We
Up
can.
to Grant.
Last one though. Last one though.
Last one. Final.
That's the real chicken
Both gonna
coop.
get god roll.
Oh, you're right.
Chest piece right here.
No, we're probably gonna get into an activity like the Vile Layer or whatever it's called, and Birthplace of the Vile, and it's not gonna be enough score.
Vile layer.
I knew it was something vile.
That's just Miner's room.
Alright, bro.
True. G, pick up your webcam and do a Vile room tour. Vile layer
That'd be
tour.
gas.
My shit's mounted to the desk.
Pick it up.
No, I can't
Pick up
just
the
pick
desk.
it up. I have to
Just pick it
Pick
up.
up the desk. Oh my god, don't fucking make excuses.
is Insight Terminus? I don't think this is enough ads.
It's like, it's really quick.
It's okay. Let's just do it. Okay, whatever. Let's not do it.
Bruce haven't really shot dead in the alley. I think it's probably not worth running, but
Hawk, why is your light level so low? Are you dog shit this video game?
nah, that's hypocrisy at the highest level.
I'm 550, bro. Shit, not at the moment, but
I'm gonna run what I'm running right here. Prizlock, more than likely. Unless we decide to do like different team comp. Yeah, it's real, Nick. I mean, basically every environment is like able to be ripped off a Blender, but not all of them. Like most of them are or they're encrypted before the thing goes live. So I don't Bungie's just I don't know why there's no encryption on it, but some of the stuff I think some of the files are actually encrypted, but not the entire dungeon. Nah, racing's not cooked. It's just people are gonna know transitions and the layout of the dungeon, bro. Like, if you make an argument that that's why somebody gets first, you're probably just dumb. I don't know. Like, you're not gonna have really any idea on the mechanics and shit. No, that I don't. Not that I know of. I don't even think you can add notes on mechanics in Blender files. Like, I don't think like Bungie doesn't work in Blender. I don't think these are like 3D model files, I believe, that are basically like translated from like one file type to another. I don't think they work in Blender. So I would imagine not. So they're just like imported into Blender. But I can't imagine like notes and shit would transfer.
The only way this dungeon has a chance to be good is if the health bars are DP
I think they're strings. Nah, that's not true. Like, health bars, it could be like a Vesper Toast.
If what Nick is saying is true, I don't know, man.
Somebody said all the models have... I don't think that's... I just don't see a world that's true, bro. Maybe I misunderstand how it works, but Toady might be able to elaborate more. Toady, unmute if you can. Welcome
Yes,
back.
Grant.
Nick said somebody mentioned that all of the models have comments on them if they are used as part of a mechanic. You probably know more about this, but I would imagine since we import like just random Collada files or whatever, they don't actually have like that data can't be transferred into Blender unless Bungie actually like works in Blender.
And maybe people are looking at it in a different way.
I mean, they might be looking. Yeah, they might be looking at the files themselves in games, like that are attached to whatever they're downloading. But I mean, there's all sorts of data that's like with blend files and Collada files and shit.
That will transfer. Like notes, like
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not like super well versed in that, but like you can. I mean, like you've seen it with like Destiny thumbnails and stuff. Like you can take files that have everything in the game already applied to them, which requires translation of in-game data.
like what's an example of that? I don't fully know what you're talking about.
Well, just like the texture is already applied to a model. It's like all that stuff is like one file, whereas like they're packed together.
Yeah, but when you rip it from the API like itself, I don't think they come pre-textured. They don't come like packaged, no? Like you'd have to find and match it together?
Oh, I guess you're right. They don't. But that is. But I'm just saying, like, that is an example of like you can export from Blender. Well, or you can export from Blender or into Blender with files that are everything all together.
Okay.
Ultimately, though, I'm not super confident on like how Blender shit works.
Kill all these ads so we get the rating. It'll be close. Hide from the boss. Yeah. Just slowly bring him down. I just don't think... Okay. To piece shit together, I feel like it'd be very hard and time-consuming to do that. I just don't think somebody's done it. You think we get the score?
I got like 600 points from the last boss we killed. But doesn't look like anything else. Oh,
I got it.
I got it as well.
Okay, cool. GG's.
W.
I'll run more of this later tonight, Torty. want to
Yeah,
break and
that's
to
certain
form
how-
loadouts
yeah,
and
yeah, that's fine.
do some testing and shit. So
I need to see what I have. I might not even need to do this.
I mean, yeah, it's 10% DR.
kinda
Like
wanna do
if
it.
you need this, I don't know. Okay, GG's. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I can't imagine people have that stuff. If you have a link to that somewhere, Nick, link me because I'm very curious. I'll have to talk with like the people we have ripping stuff and see if they actually have notes and things like that. But I highly doubt it. If there are notes, I can like let you know. But yeah, okay. That's gonna do it for today. I will be around probably like resets 12 EST. I'll probably be around at like 11, maybe 10:30, making sure stream shit is set up. And yeah, I don't know. Good luck in the dungeon if you're running. Peace, later. Take it easy. Fuck.